is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are cozy cow gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are cozy cow gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are cozy cow gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show.
Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you all today. Have you here? Fabulous. It is not quite 4 a.m. here in Virginia. Going to be another hot one. So I do have an extra fan going on. Otherwise, this room gets hot, hot, hot. Welcome in, Fred. Good morning to you. I see you have your perfect cuppa. Most excellent. So, yesterday we played a couple of days in our hard mode. Of course, when you play day 1 and even day 2, maybe even 3, 4, till you get John and the Wish Mountain in, we're not quite really into true hard stuff and things. Looking at our revised Dinkum hard mode rules, after playing through yesterday, we decided to make a change, and instead of late being 60 real world minutes, which I think it was really a long time, 30 real world times. Not enough to put the stress on, but just enough to say, you know, get your stuff together and get in bed, you know. Which is kind of difficult because I can, I can play 2 to 3 hours when it's late, and that's not the point of hard mode. Hard mode, you get it going. Not to mention no mods and vanilla. So let's kick it in gear and get started. That would be this button here. I woke up kind of early, did a little bit of this, did a little bit of that. Said, you know, we're gonna get right into it. All right. So I do have 2 vanilla games that I'm working on. This one is technically not a pure vanilla because I turned it on briefly. And then after playing vanilla, decided to turn it off. But it still shows that at one point, that little guy right there says creative mode was on. So, yeah. But this one and this one, never creative mode. To me, that's a lot of hard right there. A lot of hard. Sharks are tough when they're in the water. Are sharks not in the water? Alright, so some first things first. Cool lady, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. We have to plant 3 wild seeds, smelt some more, and cook at the cooking table. But I do want to make some serious dink, so I decided I'd go ahead and cook these figs before we sell them, because that way we can see, we can get some better dink. So let's come right on there. Hello. Hey John, how's it going? You better treat me better today. Just saying. You've decided, oh my goodness, he really likes it here, so he went to Fletch. Oh my goodness, because I had to tell him no, because he asked for fish and chips on day 2. Oh wow, we have John's deed. Okay, we need to work on that. Let's chat again. Let's find out what he wants, and better be better than, you know, fish and chips. Need anything? I think carp. I think we can do a carp. We need to get a carp somewhere anyway. So let's just take a look. I'm gonna sell goods. So there's the uncooked cactus fig. That's worth 100. And then I just want to prove this point once and for all. Let's sell 1 cooked one, and that's 250. So I think that makes a whole lot of sense right there. So you go from 100 to 250. That's when the math is truly your friend. I'm not sure if these are extra. I don't think they are. So we're just gonna sell what we can. Doesn't give us much dink. We need a shovel. We need another pick, because we need to start getting like a plethora of stuff. That butterfly net is about to break, but it hasn't yet. And the fishing rod is okay. Let's get this butterfly net just in case. We already have 2 saws. We have 1 barbecue, and we can't afford the barbecue. Okay, so that ended that real quick. Let's go talk to the Fletch lady. Yeah, we've got a couch. I have no shoes, but we have a couch. Whew, the rain is loud. Good morning, Fletch lady. How are you today? Let's chat. What's up? Yes, I am. Working hard. Let's chat again. Need anything? I would love to eat something right now. I think I can do that for you. Be right back. Because she loves. Wait, I got mail. The hunting license is up. Okay. She loves limes. She loves limes. Limes. She loves limes. Limes. And I didn't know if, and I know that's not, that is new. That's a cockroach there. I'm gonna have to start stacking these. The Ulysses is Yeah, he's right there. So that's the one that we're going to do. And then Tau Emerald. I don't see another dragonfly, so that is new. You know what? I don't like stacking them. I don't like stacking them because then I forget that and I believe he's now. We are working in a sea of, you know, of bugs and whatnot. Okay, Fletchy lady, here, I know you're hungry, so let's take care of that first. This is for you. Alrighty. Oh, she gave us bread. That's a good snackage. That's a good snackage. Let's see. We have 28,000 dinkaroos. Town. Let's see what we can get. Well, we can get, so here's the three things. We need the bulletin board. That's only worth 10,000, so we can pay for that right now. So place it, and that's one of the requirements for hard mode, is that you also have to do dailies and bulletin board requests. So let's get that taken care of, and then we'll come over here and pay it off so we can get a second one. So we hit max, boom, done. And then come back to the Fletch lady. Let's talk about the town, and now we need to talk about John. Boy, she does jibber jabber. Okay, so we've got those two. Until we pay off the store, we can't do yet another one. So let's get this one down because it requires no effort on our part other than to put it down. Somewhere where we're gonna see whatever it's showing easy peasy. Alright, look, it's a bulletin board. There you go. I know you're all thrilled. Settings. I think there we go. Tone down the rain a bit. Coffee. Oh, that's right. I didn't wake up the night bot. I forgot to wake up the night bot. I didn't say hello. I didn't say nothing. So let's say hello. That wakey wakey's the coffee, coffee. Okay, that'll work. Hello. You know, I'm sorry, people. If you are squeamish, you came to the wrong show. Now, for one of the rules was that you had to put down pathing. The only time you don't have to put down pathing, the pathing is for the buildings. So John actually has to be pathed. For John, we need, how much? We only need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 by, so 4 by 1, 2, 3. I'm having one of those moments where 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay, so we don't have to have a lot. Whoa, jingle head. The only time I scream is when I don't have my coffee. Yeah, and then you scream loud like everybody else. Just saying. Oh, it's getting brighter, so I suspect that we will no longer have the rain. So that's a good thing. Oh, eat the snackages. Eat the snackages. Tattoo. Welcome in, Tattoo. How are you today? I hope you are having a wonderful day. Y'all should check out Tattoo Plays. Fabulous content creator. Such a joy to watch. This can go. So the simplest pathing that satisfies the hard mode is the brick pathing, because it just requires rock. Easy peasy. And there it is. So we can do right off the bat. I guess that's all I can do. All right. Now the question is where we're going to put him. I'm thinking we're actually going to put him right over here so he can face there. Oh, look. Looky. We have. Did it work? It did not work. Hold on. Because you're not on the right screen. We have a rainbow. All right, this is gonna irk my taters. There we go. Rainbow. Can you get one? Show everybody your cutie patootie face with your hard mode face. Okay, anywho, so much for fun and games. I'm excited for Grounded 2 today. I know I even canceled a work appointment tonight to be able to play it. Oh my gosh, that's a hoot and a half. Actually, that works perfectly. All right, that'll work. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out and 4 across. Oh, baby. I like it when the math works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do that across the front. I like a little trim on the edges. And then don't stand in the way. I was actually looking at the Grounded 2 trailer this morning and thinking, yeah, I'd like to do that, please. But it's expensive, or I assume it's going to be expensive. All right, we need gumwood, palmwood, tin sheet. So if we need tin sheet, then I don't think we have that. We only have one. So let's grab this stuff. We also need to upgrade some tools. Let's drop off some of these extra things, because we have way too much of all this stuff. All right, the bread is good for defense, but not for very long. So it's basically cooked flour, aka bread. Let's put him here. I mean, we could sell them, but Yeah, the prices of the games are only going to get higher. I'm glad I've got Xbox so I can try the game before I buy a copy. How does that work? Oh, Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass. That makes sense. Truly makes sense. I don't have Game Pass. Wait, that's not how you do that. Oh my gosh, tricky lady. Okay, we need to get some more ore. And we need to collect a carp. We need to break a tool. We got a list of stuff to do. And we broke it. It's broke. Hey, you, come here. I wasn't done talking to you. Should have left him behind. But I didn't, so let's just leave him here. Alright, I don't see any figs. No, I don't. I think that's an eel. But he's... Oh, I know what we can do. Oh, we cannot fish correctly. Got him. We can cook him up and sell. Sell. We can sell some of these fish. Again, cooked up, you get better dink. Alright. That's not how you do that. Alright. With this fishing line, the shark will ignore me. So that's a good thing. River bass, that's good. Let's try going over to the other side. We might have a better way of it. Looking for a carp, but we are in the mangroves. We'd be better off finding a river. Now here's the biggest... Oh! We also need this stuff. The biggest problem with this fabulous map is that bodies of water are not as common. We have got to kick it in gear with the level of the pick. Sweetie, you best to be careful, you know, because I could actually whack you on the head with this pick. And then you get all mad and you try to run me over. It would be like a whole thing, and we don't need that. Sweetie, don't hit me. Well, he didn't hit me. He just kind of pushed me out of the way. Either way, not nice. Not nice. Oh, I thought that broke. Why did that sound weird? Next week, I'm taking my niece and nephew to a 185-acre zoo for 2 days where we'll be sleeping right next. Wow, that is cool. They come right up to the living... Oh my goodness. That is amazing. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff here. I don't know if these quartz crystals are worth selling. It does sound awesome. I agree. Oh, there we go. When we get John built, we now have a fossil to sell. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. We're going to park it right here next to the dunny. Oh, wow. It's already 5:20 in the game. I already have this guy. He's right there. And actually, I have both of them. So we can cook that up. We're still looking for his carp. Okay, get that out of our bar. Let's make some more bars. That's how some of the safaris work here in South Africa. Nice. All right. So we're looking for a river. This is mangroves and ocean. Mangroves, mangroves, mangroves. Where's an ocean? Or a river. There's a river. We gotta go all the way over here for a river. Because we want a carp. Wow. All right. I guess we got to go that way. Ghost Pet Shop. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Well, that's not how you spell that. All right. Let's head that way. Do need to make some bridges because that will help too. Hey, Yabby. What are you, little guy? I wanted the little one, but that's fine. Hey, Michelle, and thank you. How are you? I'm doing fabulous. No worries. No worries. I am not freaked out over stuff like that. I mean, do I want you to do it all the time? No. But I'm not freaked out over that. Oh, there's a bird right there. There's an attitudinal bird right there. I don't think he was there before. I don't think we're going to get very far. Nope, we broke a tool. Okay, we need to go this way. Well, no, that's a way to jump in the water. Just passing through because I broke my tools already. All right, so we're hoping, which Where do we have a good area? I mean, wow, we just have so much mangrove everywhere. How we doing on snackages? Everything's about to run out. There's some peppers over there. River bass. There's a lot of those eels. Oh, look over here. That's a mangrove jack. Get his attention. Might as well get him because NPCs often ask for him. Let's see. I'll put some pics in Michelle's Discord when I get a chance. Alternately, tentatively, you can find on Michelle's or the Bearded Gamers Discord and send a DM to send. Okay, nice. All right, so we got ham. But still no carp. I mean, honestly, the eel thingies are out and about biggie time. And we do have 2 gators. Well, what's the little, you know, gator beating? Hello? Hello? Oh, shark teeth. We could sell shark teeth. Or croc teeth. Won't leave any out. Some pics. Oh, nice. Alright. That's one down. Now, where's the other dude? Oh, he's coming. Hello? Wait till your snackages are full. Are you gonna make me cross the street? I think there's a carp all right over there. Alright. I think I saw a carp. Wait, that might... No, I think that's an eel. That might be a carp, too. Dude! Treasy! Hey! How are you, Treasy? Welcome in, welcome in. Treasy, is that what I think it was? Oh, Nelly. I was not. I just heard it. But I need a carp for John. And there's a crocodilio over here. So we heard it right here. Sorry, I just needed a little legger up. Okay, hold still. Wow, not one hit yet. Also, we can't see the time. We can't see. Oh. Thank you. Gotcha. All right, where did he go? I know I saw a carp. I think he might be right there. All right, so we heard the meteorite. So I'm figuring that that means that it was Whoa, that was kind of weird. No, it's a bonnie tongue. Darn it. All right, keeping an eye out. We're looking for a glow. We're looking for a glow, glow, glow. And a carp. Back in the mangroves. Where was the river? I thought this was the river. No, this is the river. Darn it. Because I'm assuming the carp is in the river. Hello, you. We also need to highlight our base tent. All right, let's do this real quick. Making a call. Carp or meteor. Yes, the carp is in the river. Yeah. I kind of basically knew that, but you know what's this map has an issue with bodies of water. It doesn't have a lot of them. All right, so I'm walking along. You guys, what is that? Is that a carp or another bonnie tongue? Well, no, you're by the mangrove, so it's got to be a bonnie tongue. All right, still looking for the meteorite as we cross the road. And head to the river. Here it is. This is a river, ladies and gentlemen. This is a river. Also wanted to catch a bunch of fish too, so we can make some dink. We also need to get, we have John's deed placed. Brendan, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. Or is that up there swimming at the very top? Was that the carp? Nope, got him. Okay, carp, done. Pull, over. Yeah, okay. But y'all said meteorite, so we will be able to do both, maybe. I was kind of hoping y'all would say meteorite. All right, so we got it. Where do we think? Oh, Sugar Pie! Welcome in! Where do we think I should look? He's my Sugar Pie. Now, Sugar Pie, if you don't like me singing that every time I say your name, you need to let me know. Because when I see your name, that's what I think. All right, we heard it land, so we know that it's landed. We can't glide. Oh, my pockets are full. Well, now that's a thing and a half. Yeah, my pockets are full. Oh, here's a lime tree. That's always good to note about. All right, we gotta dive. We gotta dive. Oh, it's late. You guys didn't tell me that it was late. I need to start the late counter, and the late counter is only 30 minutes. So, yeah. All right, late is started. We can give him this, so at least we can, you know. Shoes? Oh, a mighty sandwich. Okay. That is pretty cool. I need to go look, but I need space in my pockets to do this. All right, let's go up high and see if maybe we can see something up here. What's a mighty spread? What about a cookie? Go ahead and type in exclamation cookie and you can have a cookie. Kind of a weird glow right there. Do we see any glowiness? Mighty Sandwich. A Mighty Sandwich has a lot of buffs on it, baby. It's truly good for what ails you. It's when you want to buff it up. Like, you know, if we have to go, when we have to go after an alpha, I'm probably going to want that Mighty Sandwich. All right, we've got 26 minutes left on the timer. I should probably be careful making all these pathways up here. Wait, what was that? What was that? I think that's just a lightning bug. Remember, your bugs don't stack. Oh my gosh, he startled me for a minute. I'm like, oh no, he's coming to get me. We could just leave them there and come and get them some other time. All right, they're sleeping, so I'm not worried about that. And I saw you didn't get one, so I got one for you. Aww. Do we see anything? Do we have any idea if there's any good place to go and look for a meteorite to land? I mean, it's kind of doing it backwards to find out, hear it, and then go hunting for it. Darn it, another lightning bug. Oh, wow. A desert pea. How we doing on our time? I can't remember if I have that or not. There's another ham. I'm just kind of wondering. Anybody have any suggestions? Other than the most logical one, get a glider. You can't hear me? This whole time, cool lady, you can't hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Just so you know, I'm starting every day with your live. Okay, I hear myself. I can hear you. I'm sorry, sweetie. I think it might be a you thing. Wow, we are way down there. We need to get back up there. I'd look for it the same way to look for Ted. You mean up in the air? Or just going up and down, up and down? Wait, is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I found it. Yo, baby, yo. I found it. I can't believe I found it. Just walking about, not knowing where I was going, I found it. Yay, 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 yay. I found a meteorite without knowing where I was going. Yay. Whee! Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to that. All right, let's head back home. So, I'm thinking cracking it. What do you guys think? Do we crack it? I can't pick that stuff up that we're going by without dropping it. You know, maybe you ought to take a look at the map. Because that's what I thought. We're heading straight for a big old baddie. But we do need to do this. Okay. Let's go. Crack it or sell it, people. Crack it or sell it. Don't get stuck in the tree. Dude, I'm trying to get around. You're in my way. This is where we got the Bonnie. Oh, no, the carp. We did get the carp over here. Bonnie Tong in one place. Crack it. All right. It's a cracked. It will be cracked. We have a cockroach. I think if I recall, yes. But we have to, the easiest way is to go around here and we'll come in through the back door. There's our back door marker. You know, bunch of bugs I left behind. All right, we're back. Oh, but you know what? We can't crack it right now. I don't have a pick. We'll just put that there. I don't have a pick. What was I supposed to call it? Oh, plant 3 seeds. All right. Empty your pockets. I need more of these in order to do what I need to do. You just need a weapon. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for the hearts. We need to sell that. There's so much to do. Wouldn't it be fabulous? Dare I say it? Dare I say? Dare I say what would be so fabulous inside that particular lucky guy? Okay, got that done. I'm a wild seeder. Always thought that about me. Nope. Let's grab it. We're going to do it right now. Here we go. Here we go. Walking down the street. Just whacking my meteorite. And running out of stamina, people. Ooh, we have Berconium ore and a meteorite shark. Oh. Can I have 2? Can I double up? I do! I have Fly Guy and a meteorite above me. I can double up. I can double up. Wow. Now that's all kinds of freakiness. Wow, I really need to mow the lawn here. So there we go. He's set. Let's put you somewhere. There. Now, we need to talk about what I need. I needed 2 tin sheets, so I need to cut one of them. And I'm going to need nails. Let's come in and see how many we already have. Basically, we don't have any. So, let's just get fresh. Haven't got John moving in yet. I'm working on that now. He's placed. You know, because he waited until day 4 to say that he wanted to stay because of that whole asking for the fish and chips. Kind of got us off schedule. Nails, tin sheet, so I need that tin sheet too. And then we've got 15 gumwood plank. And basically need to chop some more wood. How we doing on time? We've got 12 minutes left. We are doing great on the time. Yeah. Well, he will be as soon as I give him all his stuff. His stuff and things. So we've got the bulletin board in place. And need to go in and make the nails. Okay. And that's everything. So we put him out here facing there. And he's path, so that satisfies the must path stuff requirement. So we've got that, and that. Right? All done. He begins tomorrow. So he will pop in. We still have him hanging out and about. Nope, it still says it's just a bulletin board. Just a bulletin board. And we still have 11 minutes. Excuse me, John. So I completed everything. I'm thinking of maybe making another one of the furnace. I think that might be kind of wise so that I could cook two things at once. How many rocks do I have? And I need the gumwood plank. And I already have the tin ore in my pockets. Wait. Blastode fixins. We can put this away and that away. The campfire. So that's the only thing we're missing. Oh, let's put the zirconium away. Wait, that goes over there because that's where iron is supposed to be. I have zirconium before I have iron. Nice. Oh, you forgot to pick up the logs, Chicky Doodle. You know what? Let's just get the logs fresh. Because we haven't chopped a tree. Done. Now I can make it. Bam, baby. That'll do. That'll do. Was there anything else that we should be... Oh, the bridges. The bridges will take an awful lot. I wish there was a You have the crude fencing. I wish there was a version of crude bridges that was early on. I might be able to make one. Yeah. Wait, I can make the cement, right? Well, that was ridiculous. You can't make cement if you used your thingy. Oh, we can't make cement until we have the grinder. Well, darn tootin'. All right, what can we be doing right now that would be productive? Let's look at our tools. All right. That's all we got. Did I upgrade the I never upgraded the fishing pole. Let's do that. That would be helpful. So put that stuff back. Alrighty. Do 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 do. We'll chop this tree down. I guess I'll have to go down to get them all. Okay. Now we can, this angle we can watch. Oh, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. We gotta go back up. Wow. Can I? Oh, I made it all the way up. Isn't there something else over here? Oh yeah, the meteor shower is still going. But we got the meteorite, so that's good. Because if you look, she got it on her head. I'm wearing a meteorite chunk on my head. So that'll do. Oh, I still need to cook something at the table. Darn it. Oh, I need two. I thought I picked that up. Was hoping for more, for wings. Yeah, I was too, actually, but I didn't want to say it. Didn't want to say it. You know, I didn't want to jinx anything. Bam, done. That's done. Are you ready yet? How am I doing on time? We've got 3 minutes. Nice. So we can upgrade our tools. Why am I getting stuck on? All right, our fishing pole is now as high as it could get. We already have a spear. The club is really good. Gumwood plank. I mean, you pull off a whack on that one and somebody gonna feel it. John, you'd like just sitting there watching me do all this stuff, right? Okay. All right, we have 2 minutes left. We are done with our stuffing things. We can put stuffing things away. Empty our pockets for the next day. 1 minute 50 seconds left. So let's do a little rearrange. And go to sleep. There we go. John has moved in, or not moved. Well, his shop is being built, so that's good. We got the meteorite. We gave everybody what they asked for as far as dailies go. We improved our tools to our best of our ability. We pathed underneath John's shop before placing it down. I think that's everything. Okay. So I will be back in just a sec. It's a quickie break, so I'm not even doing the music. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. While we're at it, we can even do a little mod love, talking about mod love. I'm not here. Shh. She's not here. Okay? She's not here. Okay. All right. So well, I can't sneak in. Well, probably not really. I just realized something. Did you guys get a sound when the timer went off? Because I don't recall hearing it. It would sound like that. My hubby. Oh, right. Cool. Pep. Jamie, how is hubby? That's a good darn tootin' question. Oh, you did hear it. Okay, thank you. All right, good. All right, so that kind of tells you where the 30 minutes and that I am, in fact, actually running the late timer. So, okay. I wanted to... Do that. And then start another one. Okay. I'm running into a problem with editing the videos to get like little bitsy bits that I want out. Because they're so big. Alright, hunting is a 6, bug catching is a 6, fishing is an 8, mining is a 9, foraging a 23. Okie dokie. Alright, next day, John is visiting the island. Alright. We don't have anything that we could sell, do we? I don't think we really do. Alright, we need to chat with 3 residents. There's only 2 here. I can't do this because it's not physically possible. Buy a new tool. We can definitely do that today. Clear 4 tree stumps. I can't do that. Let's chat. Guess they decided there was no need for CT scan. Oh, yeah. I moved to South City when I was a very little girl. People were mean to her. They couldn't understand her. In a nutshell, that's what she just said. Got a job for me? I do have a mining license. You gave it to me. A bag of cement. I can't do a bag of cement, can I? Bag of cement has to be, comes from a grinder. So I can't do this, right, Treasy? Fred, you're lurking. Enjoy your lurk. So I gotta say I can't, because I'm sorry, because I can't do it. You know, I want the cement too. But, you know, you gotta ask for things that I can do, not things I can't do. Alright, so the mining license still hasn't gone up enough. The logging is at 3,000, but we don't have that. The metal detecting would be useful once we get John moved in. Hunting can go up. That would be better. We can do that. Trapping. Oh, but we need to be trapping. That's how we're going to get our money. Yeah, we got to do that. We need the trapping. Farming. We have 800 left. I'm not worried about fencing. I'm happy with the crude fence. A windmill, I'm not worried about at the moment. Brewing! She can't. It's not multiplayer. She can't come in. Yep. I'm going to be lurking myself, going to try and rest. Oh, absolutely. The heat makes everybody sick. It's just horrible. All right, so look, this is where he's going to be. And he's set. Let's go see if we can sell him some stuff. And then we can be working on some of this other stuff. Let's see what he asked for today. What's new? Blobfish issues. Gotcha. Wanted to chat. Got a job. A jungle perch. Wow, he's really working it, isn't he? Alright, I guess we're fishing again today. Let's see if we can sell what little we got for him. So, 4 feathers, 4 cooked cactus fig, and a croc tooth. Alright, 5,800. And now we're an entrepreneur. That'll work. All right, I'm not getting any more shovels because I think I got like 3 of them. I need a pick right off the bat, and that solved that problem. Let me look at something. So I already have an axe, a butterfly net, and a shovel that hasn't been touched. So that's a thing. These are in the wrong box. Oh, there's another. I knew there was another one. Let me put those in the first box. I also think we need to whack some barrels too. And okay, I think we're good on all that. And oh, wow. And he got confused. And he got confused. I may like this hammer. Okay, so what he wanted was a jungle perch. And I think we're heading back to the river. We're heading back to the river. We still haven't broke this net yet. My way markers. Oh, you know what? Instead of putting that there, let's put them over here because I always have. Okay. Have a good dinner, Treasy. I always have to hunt for the entrance. So let's put these guys here. Wait, no, not there. Stack them. Okay, there we go. And we will get you. So the river is where that start. Actually, I'm going to take that off. I am going to put, because we got one river that's close by. I'm going to put a star on it because that's a major player. I think it's a heat wave. But we don't have a metal detector, but I think there's a heat wave going on. Here we are. Let's do this. Because I want to mark where our path. Ooh, what are you? What are you? And I broke on a pygmy. I don't know if that's the first pygmy we've got before. Nope, it's the second one. Where did I leave it? Where did I leave it? Actually, I want to make sure that this pygmy gets home with us. So we gave John the carp, but we didn't have an extra one. So we need one to donate to our buddy Theodore when he shows up. Oh, snackages. We need to eat the snackages. We need to get this pick updated. I can't catch any more bugs because I left that other bug net at home. That just means we had room for another bug. Oh, nice. We are playing the Smashy Smashy game. What are you? Gotcha. Nice. Did I have the sound turned on? I thought I was turning on the mute. We'll have a little sound going on. What is that? Oh my gosh, there's a frilly in underwater. I'm not going to be able to catch him like that. Hello. I'm not going up against a frilly. And he's just going to sit there and watch me. He's going to just sit and watch me do my stuff. A jungle perch. That is what he wanted. And we now have 2 of them, right? We have 2 jungle perches. I was looking at him and not really thinking about the fact that we just did what we needed to do. I think this is a rainbow fish. We'll need to get 2 rainbow fishies. Nice. Look at those colors. And look, I'm happy. Look at my happy face. That's Roy, the rainbow fish. Wait, I didn't. Okay, that was good. All right. And we caught 10 different fishies. So that's good. Are you, what are you? So I call all rainbow fish Roy, you know, as in Roy G. Biv. Another jungle perch. So the first of everything goes to, first, when it goes to purposes for these critters and fish and bugs and stuff, first is to an NPC making a request. Second is to Theodore. Third is to me if I want a pet and or cooking it up. Wow. Oh, an Empire Gudgeon. Nice. Another, oh, a Barku Grunter. He's new. That's not how you do that. Anybody else? Alright, that's a second mud crab. That's good. He's a keeper. Hi, Pupper. Freshwater mussel. I think that's another rainbow fish right there. Come on. Oh man. That was a lot of hits and no bites. There we go. Nice. I thought there was somebody I didn't get. There you are. River bass, that's good. There's still one more over there. Can he see it? He can, yay. Another river bass. How are our pockets? Oh, our pockets are full. Okay, well, that's the thing. All right, let's go heading back. I am leaving him as a marker. So we can pick up feathers. We can whack birds, small birds, and we can grab any cactus figs we might see along the way. All right. My bugaboo markers work really well. We'll get a bug net. Because that would be a useful thing to have in our pockets. Since we broke it. Oh, there's a fishy like right there. I didn't think that was big enough to really produce much, but I guess it's so. So let's find John. He's still in his shop. Wanted to chat. Here you go. Yes, I did. Pumpkin soup. Nice. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. That's why he's leaving. We needed a carp to we need to get rid of this stuff. All right. Okay. Get that out of here. Then I also had some tin to cook up too. Put our stuff away. We can still do more tin. Nice. Human mower. Let's look at the snackages, because I think I'm holding some things that I don't need to... Oh, no, there it is. We don't need to be holding those. that just takes up spots. Let's start cooking that stuff up. The rocks can stay. Good. And then I needed to pick up one of the butterfly nets. Alright. We're good on that. We still need to cut some trees. We need palmwood. We also need hardwood. I haven't got any hardwood yet. And we're definitely going to need hardwood. What was I thinking? Problem is, I was thinking too many thoughts at once. The Empire Gudgeon can stay. One of the jungle perches can stay. Pretty sure, I can't remember if he was new or not, so we'll just leave him here. Cook this up. Alright, so that's for selling. We have a river bass, so that's cooking. We're going to leave one of the rainbow fish here for Theodore. And then that jungle perch I'm going to leave behind the house because I kind of feel like people ask for it. That Barku grunter. Isn't that what that is? That is a Barku grunter. So we already had one here, which means there's already, that's a Barku grunter there. We already had one, which means he's for supper. This rainbow fish is mine. The white yabby, one can be cooked. We already have, right? White yabby, we caught 5. So both, let me double check. I have been known to forget and then cook from my bag. Okay, so there's, we have the white yabby. And we also have the freshwater mussel. So that is for sale. We'll sell that in the morning. We have the mud crab, so let's move that over to here for brewing. Cook that up. And then we have the river bass. So get him cooking. The river bass is worth multiples, so that's good. So definitely want to catch more river bass. Bass fishing. Lovely. Hubby used to love bass fishing all the time. We've got 7 of them. Let's take a look at our snackage categories here. So that can get put there. I don't have any of that. We can cook it up later. We don't have to waste time doing that. So we have 8 here. Let's keep 5. And we can sell all of those. Sell 10 of them. So that's great. That's good. Good. Let's go cut some trees. We want to do hardwood trees. Where are we likely to find hardwood trees? Move our butterfly net down. And start the process of breaking it. Oh, there's another pygmy fly. Wow. Okay. Oh, snackages. We're out of snackages. It's 8 o'clock in the game, so that we're doing good on that front. I need to take one of these bags and make a double marker over by the river. Oh, we can do this stuff. Wait, where did the river go? I lost the river. You need to go further down. All right, so now we've got our pathways marked better. And we can... Whoa, what just happened there? Get that. Actually, thinking... Do I go for the spruce or go with this stuff here? I'm gonna go with this stuff here. I'm gonna put that there, that there, that up, and that down, because we're gonna replant. We're gonna be, you know, all eco-friendly and whatnot. All right, we're gonna turn on debug because there's a reason for it. So biome 3 is a billabong. So I'm going to go to the outside of the billabong, because if we bring water all the way over here, we might have a bona fide billabong right next to our river. That's my plan. we doing on time? We're doing just fine on time. So that's a 3, so that's the border. I'm doing it just to the outside. So that is, but that's not. Oh, look, we're a soil mover. So we need to cut down more. Gets us our dailies, completes the dailies to our best, the best of our abilities. Okay, so that is, but that's not. Okay. Look at that. We're a soil mover and a forest maker. Nice. Okay. So that's part of it. That's part of it. So it's going to go right into, we have our, it's part that runs right into the road. So that'll work. Oh, we found old gear. That's nice. All right, so we got that. Let's take this one down. Hello, Emu. How you doing? Oh, we got a beehive. Nice, 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 nice. Now, we could sell the beehive, which we do need to do, or we can crack it open and hope for a queen bee, and that would also be helpful because then we could make a actual hive that we can get the honey, which would also be good. All right. All right. Yeah, so all of this is the part of it. I'm going to skip 2 because I want to be able to get in and do what we need to do. So actually, let's skip 3. Okay. So this billabong. Oh, we found an old contraption. Nice. This billabong is pretty big. Why are you running? Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Well, this is a problem. What do we got? Oh, we're in late. We're supposed to be running the timer now. Start the timer. All right, if we're on late, then we'll just stop what we're doing. I think he left. I think he's like way over there. Okay. here. And okay. Let's take a snackage. Let's hope he doesn't come back anytime soon. I'm too full. Oh, because I had some snackages already going. Okay, get those seeds out of my pockets. Where did he go? That's kind of interesting. I'm not sure where he went. What are you? Oh, a pygmy fly. Okay. Let's try that one. It might actually work better. Let's head on over back. Put a star by it so we know that we need to come back and work on that. And actually, there should be a barrel like right there. Or did I already get it? I already got it. Darn it. Do I see any other barrels? Nope. We have 26 minutes left on the timer, so that's good. Did I cut enough of the trees down? I'm not sure if I did. How much did we get? We got 28. Let's get one more tree down. Oh, and another beehive. Nice. Plant these trees. Okay. Oh, Jiminy crickets. Jiminy, 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 Jiminy crickets. Ha bum, girl. Ha bum. Where's the other one go? There it is. I don't want to lose my beehives. because I got two. I got two beehives. I got two beehives. Man, I can't wait till we can get a wheelbarrow. I think I left it on the rock. Yeah, I can see it. All right, we're going to leave these here for just a second. Good. It didn't, you know, go crazy. So we got more stuff and things. We do need to... Did I get any other seed pods? I didn't. How did I not get any more of those seed pods? Oh, you actually have to do it in a fireplace. Okay. So these are for, both of these are for selling because we just got one and put them in there. The rupu we will sell. The meat should be cooked up. Then we've got this. Good. Now we have hardwood, but I actually sawed it all up, so we don't actually have any logs. But we do have the planks, and that's important. We can sell that. We need to cook that up. We can put these here. The contraption is new. So that's good. We're doing pretty good. Let's take a look because we need to saw some logs. We also need to cut more palm. See about the little pod, you cut it, you cook it up, and you get seeds. It's still cooking. So that's nice. We have that needs to get cooked up. What are we doing on time? We've got 20 minutes left. We also need to plant an orchard. So we should give it a couple more minutes of sawing wood. Get this all nice and ready to go. Alright, so that's good. Come here, throw that in there. We have 3 grass tree seeds that we can you can work with. Oh wait, no, you didn't want to do that. You're gonna only keep a few. I don't think we need this in our pocket. Ooh, our snackages are full. Our snackages are full. But speaking of snackages, we need a shovel. And we need... Let's start with 10 of each kind. Just a small orchard. Got the bananas, quandong. Okay, let's get this going. No, we'll grab that just in case. All right, my theory. You're looking at how the construction's going, John? I don't blame you. I was going to put the thing over here. I don't believe that there's any... Like right in here? Alright, how are we doing? Alright, we've got that. So I want space for 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Start with... Let's start with the quandong. We've got 13 and a half minutes left. We buried some fruit. Yay. So we're gonna move this out. Only Hathos, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. Drive by like before I head out to adult. Have a great stream, Miss Shelley. Oh, thank you. You have a great one as well, for sure. And sorry about the adulting. I don't wish that on anybody. Mm-mm. Alrighty, so this goes here. Alright, so next, so we did Kwandong. Next, let's do apples. Uh-oh. No, I don't have auto pickup on. I kept my finger on the pickup button. So, you know, when I shovel anything, it leaves seeds, I can automatically get them. But, yeah, then it got my apple, too. Well, that's the thing. See, like that. That's what I was doing. No, don't do that. There, there, there. No. Soil mover. That'll work. Alright, I gotta take it to the side. Irks my taters being there. Okay, that's better. So that's Kwandong. So it actually should have that grass on it, so. Not that I'm gonna really change the grass too much. So this will be, this is fir grass. So this was apple. So actually it should be that grass. We'll need to change up the grass. I'm just not doing it right now. See, like that's tropical grass. So that actually goes down here. Wait, no, it doesn't go there. That's Kwandong, so that doesn't go there. We need to do bananas. That requires this dirt or grass. So put that there. Bring down the bananas. Let's move this out of the way first off. have to cut him out. We still have 8 minutes left on our timer. Okay. Put that there. Okay, so the banana starts here. Okay, so this actually should be tropical grass. Okay. Five and a half minutes left. So this, next we can do the limes. Actually, that's not right. It starts here, right? Yeah. Four and a half minutes. Okay, so the only one I did not do was the coconuts, which are not really as important. 3 minutes. Nice. I'm glad I went ahead and did it. That was 50. And we're heading back. That looked kind of weird. In the water. Ooh, what are you? No, you don't have the time. You now have 2.5. Whoa! Sorry about that, folks. All right. Oh, that one's down. That's why it's not going. Anybody add anything? No. Alright, we can put the grass seed right here. So we get some credit for grassing it up. And let's empty our pockets. Okay, so we have a couple of grass seeds that can be put away. Under snackages, do it by hand. That works, and then that's just the shell, so that goes in, and we're in bed. Bam, baby. And we have 1 minute, 6 seconds left on the clock. So I'm going to stop it this time. All right. I'm going to take a quick break again. So I can look at some pictures. Okay, let me hydrate. That was Hamish, that big picture of him laying there. Such a big old baby. Let's take a look at a few things. We have 20 likes, thank you, and 386 subscriptions. Okay, put this back. I love that look of Angus with his eyes closed. He's fallen asleep, but his little tongue is hanging out. His little tongue was hanging out. And we are back in the game. So let's see how we did today. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So we only earned 5,000. We need to, our foraging is 24, our mining is a 10, our fishing is a 10. It's funny how fishing is a 10 and we're at copper already, but mining is also a 10, but we're not at copper yet, and it's not available yet. Bug catching is a 6, and hunting is a 6. Let's start our next day. And John should be in. Yep. We're a town planner because we have John. Nice. We need to cook 2 meat, dig up dirt 4 times, and cut down 2 trees. Alright. Hold on one second. Come on. You can get right there. Now let Mommy do something. I'm going to pause it so everybody can see your cootie patootie face. I love you. Okay. Cat break. Okay. It did say that we needed to cook 2 meat. We can actually do that right now. Hi. Oh, Shookie Pie says, hi, cutie. She is. She really is a cutie. Let's cook 2 of those up. Alright, so John is over here. Here is John's shop. We have John in. Yay! Let's go talk to John, speaking of whom. Alright, good day. How's it going, mate? Let's chat. I've been trying to get rid of some excess stock recently. The thing is, I already have the best deals in town, so I haven't adjusted the prices. You might need to work on that, dude. Got a job? Ah, are you interested in buying 5 springs? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Cool. Okay. Let me come over here, put that in there. So that part of the daily task is already done, and we have an alpha Jackaroo. Okay. The rule is we have to accept them and do them. Let's come in here. You did it. Looks like John's shop is built. We're on our way to being official. Well done. Thank you. I appreciate the regards. Let's chat. I tell you what, as more people move in, the more it starts to feel like the uncozy isle I remember. Cool. I'm glad I could give you some good memories. Do you need anything today? I need a hand-it. 3 Nautilus shells. I'm gonna say yes, because we've been pretty good at getting our shells back. Licenses, let's see what we can do. We only have 1,800. Mining! Yes! I was just saying. Alright, so, and a deep mine is up. We can go ahead and start the metal detecting. I don't know if we'll be able to buy it today, but at least we can do it. And we can get the farming. Alright, let's go. Okay, you're still talking. And more talking. More jibber jabber. More jibber jabber. Stop with the jibber jabber. Okay. Alright, let's grab this, come in here, put that away. We're gonna need the mighty spread. The mighty sandwich. We will use the mighty sandwich for our alpha Jackaroo, because we're gonna need it. Let's take a look at what we got. we can upgrade one tool at this point in time. And I'm thinking it's probably going to need to be the spear. We're going to need to make it a better spear. And I don't remember what we need for that. So, oh, we don't have our hunting updated yet. So the only thing we can get upgrade is our copper pickaxe. Coffee, 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 coffee. Everybody have some coffee. Or whatever your perfect cuppa is. Carrie, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. All right, Alpha Jackaroo. So now we have upgraded the primary areas. We are up some stuff to sell. Let's grab this guy first. Okay, so we opened up one and we got the honey. We will sell the honey. We are keeping the queen bees. Wow, 2 queen bees. That's nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, and then we are selling the beehive. We kept one, and that was a good one to keep because it gave us 2 queen bees. And then we will sell this one. Right on his scale. Ah, it is a nice one. All right, if that's how much it is. They don't really sell for much, but they're worth milestones. Let's go get the other thing that we have to sell. And that's a fossil. And now that is worth some dink. Some dinkaroos. $71,000. Okay. And we get milestone points for selling those. Okay, so we can get an iron bar. Oh man, we got so many things we want to buy. The furnace we need to get. Just finished first training class for the day. Thankfully, it was better than yesterday. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. We need the grinder so we can make cement. That's good. And then what is it? What is it? What is it? It's a wheelbarrow! Hot diggity dog! And we will get his iron bar. And then we will get the metal detector. Alright, and we still have 19,000 dinks left. Which is good because we need to buy some tools. And since we are breaking tools, we have to be sure that we have them. We also can get a couple of potatoes because they're good for recipes. Now let's get 2. All right, and I think that's it. That only leaves us 12,000. Thank goodness we had that fossil. Yep, 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 yep. Now, I could sell my meteorite chunk, but I'm not gonna. Apart from work, I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, that's nice. There's the stone grinder, so we can grind up stones now. Making the cement. We're going to hold on to the wagon. Let's pop in here and unload a little bit. That can go. That can stay. We don't, that can go in our supplies for the future. Yeah. Then over here, thank goodness we're taking the mighty spread with us to go after that alpha. And then iron goes there. And then we're going to sell this other stuff here. So let's go back in and sell our stuff and things. Did I do something with him today? Yeah, I think I did. I asked him what he wanted, right? Got a job? Actually, I don't. Okay, good. Sell goods. Here we go. So we can sell 4 feathers, 8 good figs, 10 of the freshwater fish, the 2 extra pygmy flies, the bone, and the 1 honey. 30,000 dinks. That'll do. Do I get another barbecue? It can wait. It can wait. More potatoes, though, would be good. How many did I get? I got 2. So now I have 6. Yeah. Nope. That'll give me 6. All right. Let's find out where we're going. He is over there. So that's where we're going. He's not that far away. All right. I believe he's that way. Yeah. Let's drop off the potatoes. I'm actually just going to do the drop on the floor strategy. Doesn't become an issue dropping things on the floor until... Where is he? No, it wouldn't do us any good to ride a boat. It doesn't become an issue when you drop things until you go to sleep, when you're in a tent. It's not always an issue, it's sometimes an issue. You run the risk of unplaced things disappearing. Okay. Now, let's go up here. Let's get a lay of the land type deal. Can we see him from up here? I thought I saw him earlier. Oh, I think he's right behind that little body of water. Okay, so I think a good strategy would be to come here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. There's our first alpha Jackaroo. And we better start shoveling. Because we are going to do the 2 down trick. He can't, his moves will go right over the top of us if we are 2 down. All right, let's get his attention. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, wow, he went up. Hey, dude, you gonna come down and visit me? With me? Hello? Are you coming? You coming? Hello? Really? I had that mighty spread and then didn't eat it. Now, he does have one move. If you are partially out, he can get you with that kick. Oh, he got me. He got me. Gotta make sure my health is good. Oh. Now this is where we don't have the... Oh, he got me again. Oh, he tried to stomp on me. Booyah, baby. Booyah. I just took down an alpha Jackaroo with a basic spear. And we got 3 prime meat and an alpha antler out of it. Which means we're an alpha hunter. Booyah, baby. 42 minutes. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of myself. All right. Now that we're over here, let's see what else we need to do. We need to cut down 2 trees. Okay, let's find some trees to cut. I'd love it if we could find more more barrels. Thanks for the hearts. Oh, we got a shiny disc. Nice, 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 nice. We can also do a little metal detecting too. As long as we cut down a couple trees, we're good. Yeah, I think that's all good. Let's look here. Got rid of that one. There should be another one right over here. We're looking for tin sheet and old springs. Wait, take that one off the list, because once you bust the barrel, it's done. It'd be good if we could find some more copper. So tomorrow, you know, day 6 in the game, we will see Theodore. Because John moved in today, officially. He opens today. So the visitor center was empty. But it will be available tomorrow. Or so Theodore will move in tomorrow. Or visit. Sorry, visit. Which means all of those fishies that I've been collecting, we can get and we can take them and donate them. was standing on the mark. Oh, got a barrel. Nice. Oh, my pockets are full. All right, easy peasy. Drop off the grass. All right, well that's a stinkaroo right there. Where are we in relation? We're not that far away. Let's highlight that and head back and empty our pockets. Yep. I believe we have to cross the street, right? Yes. I'm back. Oh, excellent. You just missed it. I took down an alpha Jackaroo. Okay. Your pockets are full, so drop that. I know, I couldn't, you know, digging down, two down, and being patient, and knowing you're going to get your bum kicked a few times. And then I also had that mighty sandwich. I kind of feel like now, after doing it, I probably didn't need to do the the mighty sandwich. I could have saved it. Alright, that's a shiny stone. What are we going to drop? We can drop that. Because we want the shiny stone. It's like a geode. It's got goody, you know, goody surprises inside. Oh, it was quartz. I'll leave the quartz. I mean, I could drop the rupoo and wear that on my head, maybe? And then grab... Wait, what did I grab? The rupoo. Wow. Problem is, you're not dropping it. You are not dropping it. Okay. Let's move on. Okay. So Theodore should be visiting for the first time tomorrow. And that stack of fishies and whatnots really says we need him to visit for sure. Alright. Also got potatoes on the floor. And then that's new. That's new. And of course, that's new. So So that's good. Oh, that goes there. Let's start getting those done. We need to start cooking that stuff up. Oh, wait. Wait, hold the phone, Nelly. We can grind. 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 And we also have this one, which can actually grind, or cook, iron. So, my fishing went up. Nice. I don't think I have the permit points to do anything about it. I already took care of that. So that will get that going. We still need to... We need to speak to John about the alpha. So let's go do that. So let's talk to John first. I did that thing for you. Yeah, alphas are pretty tricky. And now we just completed our first bulletin board request. So that's good. And then let's double check. She wanted 3 nautilus shells. And I do believe we have those already. So we can put that in there, and that in there. All right. 3 nautilus. Is that the nautilus? That's it. And we have 3. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, Fletch, you wanted some shells, right? Wait, Chickadoodle, I'm trying to talk to you. You're irking my taters. The beautiful, a bloomin' beautiful Arvo. Arvo? I do have them just for you. Shoes? Dink. That's good. Speaking of dinkaroos, let's come in here and take a look at where we are with paying off the debt. Let's pay 30,000. Okay. Got another stone to grind. And where are we on? We only have, so far we've only got the 1 iron, so I doubt we're gonna have that. Okay, that's all well and good. What else is there? Oh, cut some trees. We're gonna do that over here where we did the where we put the orchard. It's a baby orchard, but it'll work. Because there were some other palm trees that needed to be chopped, so what does it say? It's just a traffic alert. Yes. Hello. There's traffic in the DC metropolitan area. That's a little spot on. Alright, 9:44 in the game, so we're doing well. Let's start the chopping. So there's our we started with quandong, and then I think it's apple and banana, and then lime, and then we have some coconut trees over here. So let's see what else we can cut down. Oh, that was good. Oh, Treasy, I did go into Cozy Nilla Isle yesterday. Oh, we're out of snackages. And I found the Town Co guy. So, tomorrow, Treasy, I hope you're available. Because we're talking, we're going to do Cozy Nilla Isle. And, because I left you a surprise. Yeah, I just kind of did what you said, just kind of cruise around town, and I did look. Somebody had mentioned that the Town Co guy, I guess now has to be, also have that same restriction that Ted Selly has. I think I'm available. I hope so. I haven't played with you this week. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's Sunday. We did do Sunday because of the doggo. But here on this place. All right, so I think I'm gonna plant some more palm trees here. Oh, that wasn't right. That's not how you do that. All right, 11:17 in the game. There they are. And we can move that up. Where'd my shovel go? Oh, there it is. Like right there. But yeah, so we can have some fun on Cozy Nilla Isle. Where I can play with mods again. Mods. I do like my mods. I'm just saying. Where else do we want to... We did over there. I was thinking of putting some stuff here. Oh my goodness. What was that? What was that? Oh, hello. Oh, that's not going to work. Start your timer. Oh, thank you. Done. I appreciate it. You know what the perfect hardcore would be for me? Is that every seed I get, I have to plant that day. You know? Alrighty. That worked. Alright, let's do... Am I doing it? There we go. Whack it with a hammer. That would be a push. It would be. It would be. I mean, with the way I play, I can't hear. Man, this is when that mod would come in so good. My pockets are full. What do I got in my pockets that doesn't need to be there? We could just leave it like that. Let's pop back because we're right here at the house. Unload some stuff and things. What do we do? Still not enough. Let's look in here. Did we get anything new? Yes, we did get something new. I'm gonna have to make another storage box. Frankie's Greens really needs to have its own spot. Good, we can make one of those. And we need to cook something else up because I want to keep that. So, bye. Okay, that's a smart maneuver. All right, we still have 25 minutes left on the timer, so we can get some metal detecting in for sure. That was so not right. Because we don't have what we need to do, open up the towers yet either. So we definitely need that. I'm an archaeologist. There it is. I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't even go a minute. We are out of snackers. I think that's our first bright wire. Our first bright wire. And I know you need like 8 for each of the towers. What is that? I can't tell what that is. I think it's just the Abbey. Okay. Oh, good. More tin sheet. Let's take a look at what we need to make traps and stuff. Oh, good. More bright wire. We need to make traps. We need another bin. We could use a bin also outside of John's door. Alright. Let's get that done up. Alright. Let's unload all of our stuff and things. Okay, so 2 items that actually 4 items that are new. I have one of the ear hats on my head. Let's go see what the recipe is. First things first, let's do the bins. All right, we need a nails. I have, let's make 2 sets of nails. We need palm and gumwood logs. Gumwood, I'm gonna make 3. 2 for me, 1 for John. Let's start there. Ow, darn it. I always confuse that. I pick up the wrong item. So we made 1. There we go. Now we have 3. Then we need to make trapping point. This goes here for John. We'll put it like right here so it's easy to get to. Then we're running out of space on the inside. We could do it, I guess, to the back side. No, I don't want to do that. Let's put cooking stuff over here, because we're also going to need to set up brewing, because we haven't set up brewing. Want that grass down. All right, so we got that done. We need hardwood planks. Luckily, I have that already. Just not in my pockets. Bye, Elle. Unfortunately, I gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your day / night. You too, Fred. It's such a joy to have you come in, and thanks for being here. You have a great rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, evening. Your choice, Fred. Just have a great one, because we appreciate you. All right. One, 2, 3 collection points. Let's start with 3. Because we're not going to have that many traps. Where did the traps go? Right there. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we need for the traps. We need mangrove sticks and... Wow, we have a lot more of that than I thought we had. So we have lots of that. Yeah, the problem is going to be the mangrove sticks. Let's get... We don't need these things in our pocket, so let's put those away. We don't need... We do need tin bar. We do need tin bar. We don't need the nails, so let's put the nails away. Pick up some tin bar. That can be up there. How are we doing on time? 15 minutes left on our timer, so we're still good. Still good. What can we do? We need to get rid of the Frankie's greens. So actually now I think about it, one of those back boxes out front needed to be for Frankie's stuff. So we'll do this one for Frankie. Okay. We can grab the stuff for the brewing, because we also need to get brewing going. Brewing is here. So all the stuff for brewing can go. That really didn't take out that much. Let's also take fresh fruits and veggies out right now, because there's not that much of it there. Just trying to be really frugal with my my resources. We still have 5, so let's just leave it like that. All right, And then let's go in and see how many traps we can make. And 2. We can make 2. That's not good. Bring down our axe. We have some mangroves like right here. Okay. 12 minutes left on this timer. I hate it when that happens. You gotta swim for it. And we don't have any stamina. Yes, I whacked a jelly with a hammer. And now I'm trying to chop a tree with a hammer. It's not working. Ten and a half more minutes. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, let's get this one. It's just a stump. That's easy peasy. We got 46. Say hi. Say hello to all the peoples. All right, so that should get us a couple more. Wait. Oh, Tweezy said hi, Fergie. Cheesy said hi. That should do it. That should do it. And then we can come right around here. Sometimes her fur gives me the itchies. The itchy nose. All right. Wow, this is doing better than I thought. Okay, cool. We ended up with 4 mangrove sticks left over. That'll work. Anything else? No. Let's put our stuff and things away. Was there any tools that we could upgrade? We can upgrade another axe. and another pick. That would be wise. Let's do that. But since we have eight minutes left, did I pick up the, not if you don't pick up the copper, Dinklehead. So there's the copper axe. Nice. And the copper pick. Alrighty. These are irritating me. Actually, let's grab these. We got way too many. And move this over here a little bit. It needs to go one more. There we go. And there's one fireplace. A little campfire going on here. Then we can take one of our traps. Put a trapping point right here. So if then we trap anything right there in our little place, it'll be fine. Is that right? I think that's right. Hopefully that's right. If not, we're rearranging. Now the neat thing is, if I were to put bait in there, we could get some of the birds. Wow, that's a big fishy right there. And we do have 5 minutes left. So let's get the big fish right there. Maybe the little one too. Would somebody get on the hook? I'm thinking that coral is kind of making them crazy. Oh, a mangrove jack. I didn't realize that was what we were dealing with. Where's that other big fish go? You're not the big fish I was thinking of. I think he's over there. He's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I wanted. Top and right, not top and left. Okay. Then we got a problem. Oh, it was an eel. Blech. and right. What is that thing? Right there. Could be the you know, the torch light makes him look different. He looks different. It was another mangrove jack. He looks different in the lighting. Alright, we can make another one. So, in order to get that... top and right. So it would have to be like that. And then it would be there. And then there. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Wait, did I do it again? No, that's right. It's the other right. Top and right. That's the correct right. Let's make another trapping point. Wait, we didn't get all our supplies back? We didn't get enough. We didn't get everything back. Well, that's rude. Wait, that's not right. That's right, but why didn't you just move the traps? Because I wanted them close to the fire to attract, to create an attraction point. Also, yeah, I could have done, I guess I could have moved the fire. No, it wouldn't. The right was actually where it was located. It was right on the edge. The right was, I believe, in the water. What do I need? I need... That's what I think. Alright. Run. Run, 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 run. 26 seconds left. You can put traps in water? Hang on. What are you trapping in the water? Well, I guess like one down where the little guys... Wow. I didn't even think about that. 7, 6, 5. Oh, you actually hear a ticking. Okay. I made it with time to spare. Sorta. Alright, our hunting is an 8. Well done. Well, one down, anything. I wish you could trap a shark, because that would be fun. Hunting is an 8. Bug catching is a 7. Fishing is an 11. Mining is 13. Foraging 25. And we earned 113,000 dinks because of selling a fossil. Bring in! Cutting it fine there. Hey, it worked. It worked. Yeah. As soon as I was heading in, oh, guess who's here? As soon as we got in there, I realized the time, and I'm like, oh, surely I have enough time to do this. Let's start our conversations. He will spew, he wants to do museum, and he's already asked for the deed. No, you didn't say that your name is Theodore. Okay. He just like, in it all out. I was lurking, but I heard the alarm. Did you hear the tick, 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 tick that started like 5 seconds before? Chat him up. And chat. Let's see what he wants. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. So we chatted him twice. Need anything? I have a warm Nordic lamp I don't need for 9,600. You know what? No. I don't have that much money, dude. I don't have much money. Come here. Let's see what she wants. Let's chat. Let's... I'm trying to hit her button again. Okay. Got a job for me. Like your game. I get stuck in convo in no place like home and can't always jump across to you immediately. No, I get that. I get that. You're supposed to do the jobs if possible. And that was possible. Oh, I guess you're right. Ah, okay. So what happens when I mess up? Think you could help me out? Rustle up a copper bar? I can do it. What's the punishment? Do I have to go back to bed? Or do my lives go down? What happens? None of them talked as much as Fletch, though. True. You're forgetting your rules already. I know. I don't think that was doable. Want to trade a sailor dress for any other clothing? I have clothing. I can accept this. I don't know the punishment for that. I know it. Ingredient, cooking some and need some cooked meat. I can do that one too. So we need to go trap. That's our big money maker right over there. We'll let it go this time. Thank you. I didn't even think about the fact that that was technically doable. I don't think it was theoretically doable, personally. Let's talk to John. I don't think I have anything to sell. Oh, yeah, I do. I could sell a mangrove jack. Actually, I think I could sell 2 of them. And that eel as well. Wanted to chat. Let's talk. Wanted to chat. Got a job for me. Too much trouble for you to catch a fly. I think I can figure out how to find a fly. How much space? Okay. It wasn't feasible, but it was possible. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Sell some goods. $10,000. Okay. What is that? No, that's a wheel. I already have a wheelbarrow. We need to trap something. I presume you collected all your drums in the outback for the bounty. You marked them one day. I have got several of them, but not all of them. And I forgot I need to check on licenses. Let's see. We have Can't do, can't do, can't do, can't do. We can upgrade the hunting. You should be cooking your fish first for the best bunny. Yes, yes. I was just kind of rushing it. I admit that. And a new license. Okay. Need to undo my pockets. Wait. Okay. Undo my pockets. This goes over here. Need to keep that, but we can leave that behind. That. And then those go there. Oh, the jelly brew is outside, and the Frankie's greens are now outside. And then upgrade your spirit. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just in case. Donation. Take them. That's all. What wood do I need for the spear? I can never remember. Classy! Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. That. And then those guys, and then what, to make a spear, I think it's that or that. Okay, I just wanted to buy the deed for the deep mine, so now that's in the works. Copper bar. Dinklehead, you forgot the copper bar. And then we got these things to sell. There's a new deed available. What new deed is available? We need to go here. Okay, spear. Woo! all this effort. You have a meeting? Okay. Alright, it's not gonna let me do it. You have a great one, Sugie Pie, and thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. I feel like that process should go faster, you know? And then we're off to trapping. Well, first we'll stop by John and sell whatever else is in my pockets. That, you know, except the fish. Did I keep? I think I should probably keep. He can be cooked. We should probably keep the mangrove jack because people tend to ask for those. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? Unload. Unload. Sell bugs. And we also need to get him a fly. We are heading this way. Whew! We're finally on our way. And it's 1 o'clock. So we have to come around here. Jump across. Eat snackages. There they are. And they're looking at me. Look at, there's even one there on the edge. Come over here. All right. Hello, Avon calling. Would you like a balloon ride? You would. Come on. Bam, baby. Hello. I don't know how I'm going to get that other guy. Are you guys going to come together? Oh, Nelly. Come on. Come on. Bring it on home. Bam. We might not have to do another point. Hello? Hello? Was you stargazing? Okay, now we got to get the guy behind. And he may not be able to get over here. Where is his... Wow, he is so not accessible. How's my snackages going? He's like right there. Hello? Oh, he figured it out. He figured it out. Hello. Come on. Hello. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it. Where's the trap thingy? Hey, Chrissy. Oh yeah, baby, we got him. I didn't think we would. I was kind of worried there. Let's mark that with an X to indicate that we have a trappable situation. There's nobody else over here, is there? Nope. Nobody else. I thought for sure I'd break the tool on that one. Wow. Okay, I am impressed at the longevity of this axe. And it's down. Alright, then we need to... There wasn't anybody else over here, was there? There wasn't anybody over here. Nope, nobody else over here. Alright, we only have one left. One trap left. Well, two, actually, because I'll pick up that other one. And then there was some ore over here, so let's get this. That's not how you do that. Nope. Not how you do it at all. Okay, so we got all that ore. Let's see. Where's another one? There's a toozy over here, so that would actually make sense. So let's go the other way. Did I turn in that? I can't remember if I turned that in or not. We have him marked. Let's get this stuff here. Oh, there's one right there. Is that Ben? No, that... There's two here. All right, how do we get up there? Oh, man. Okay, that'll work. Not quite the way I had planned it, but it will do. Hello! Hello! Nice. One more. Hello. Hi. Avon calling. Come on, free balloon rides today. Bam. Nice, 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 nice. All right, let's pop down here and get some of this quandong that's just out and about all willy-nilly. What else do we need to do today? We need to get a cooked meat. We need to trade clothes. We need to catch a fly and collect a copper bar. Where's a fly? Probably the desert would be a good place to find a fly. Let's take some of these off. All right. Had to stop my game. Oh, yeah. Well, you need to listen to that. For sure. Okay, where is the house? That way. Hunter, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Did you have a good sleep? We're coming in through the back door. Alright, so we can crush that up. Hey, Theodore. Okay, that's for sale. Oh, over here, over here, over here. Yeah, but still sleepy. I get that. I get that. We did turn that in, so we can sell that to John. Remember, we have a... Okay, we need... What can we get right now? She wants an actual copper bar, which means we have to cook it. And then she did want that, so we can trade that. And he wants cooked meat. We can do that. Let's see if he will take any of the stuff or if he's going to get hung up on that one item. Completed your request. I do have your cooked meat. Yep. Oh, we got a burger. Nice. That'll work. We'll save that for the next alpha that we have to encounter. Where did Fletch go? Oh, she's not in there. Oh, there she is. Fletch, I know you're going to chop a tree, but I completed your request. Yeah, I'll take your sailor dress. I bought 3 new games yesterday. Aw. Nice. Alright, we got a sailor dress now. Well, look at that! Still no shoes. Still no shoes. And then she wanted a copper bar. And now she's over here with her axe. Wonder how Theodore... John, you're just gonna sit in the trap? I mean, I'm not sure about this. Here you go. Or save it for Sheila. I like the sneaky sound of no shoes. You found a copper bar? I did. Okay, that'll work. We got some dink out of the deal. We didn't find a fly. And I don't have one out and about all willy-nilly. I don't think. Let's see. And I don't suppose we can find flies at nighttime. Wait, is that one right there? I have one! Hot diggity dog! I got one. I have one. I have one. I can't believe I had one. Nice. Well, that was fortuitous. I mean, come on. Oh, wait. It's 10 o'clock. Tell me. No, no, no! Don't get hung up. Don't get hung up. I ran through the fire. He says you're on fire. John Doss told me I was on fire. Finally, the night is here, and it's John's time. Of course it is. Okay, here you go. Can I have some shoes now, please? A rattan table. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He told me I was on fire. Well, that's good. Theodore! He just stood up as I was trying to come by. Cattails game you play as a cat in both. First one you play a colony, and the second you're a leader of that colony. That's kind of cool. Alright, doesn't look like I have anything else that I can sell. But this table is kind of big. Well, that's kind of pretty, though. Fire. Yeah. I'm on fire again. Yeah, I'm on fire again. Yeah. Let's see what else we can sell to John. I have 23. I wonder if these things sell at all. Let's see if we can sell that. Brewing. And then we have those critters. These are all extras. Because today is Saturday. Ooh, I got nothing for Ted Selly, and I don't have the money for anything either. 24,000. Okay, what else we got here? All right, let's talk about brewing. Campfires and tin bars. Well, that's kind of easy. One thing I want to do is take some meat, put it in the fireplace, and hopefully it'll drop in one of those traps, and that might catch an ibis. Sleepy lurk. So we need rocks to make some campfires, and then we need tin bars. Okay. Oh, gum log. Jiminy Crickets. Why do I always forget the gum log? Because typically I don't take gum log out of my pocket, and I always have it. Wow, are we going to actually have to cut down some gum log? Odd. Let's see if we can make 5 of them. That would be fabulous if we could. We can't. We can make 3. Okay. That'll get us started. And we can certainly sell this stuff to John. Let's see if I can find more tin bar and make 2 more. There's 1. Let's put you there. How are we doing on time? It's late. We need to start the timer. Let's make 2. Wait. In order to make 2, we need all 4. We need that too. Right? Isn't that right? No, that's not right. 1 would make 1. 1 bar makes 1. We're not going to have enough, I don't think. Are we? Nope. We need to make the other 2. One thing we could do while we're sitting here, we can make some cement. Oh, that was grinding stones. That was what that was for. And then we need to do the seeds. Alright, that got that done and out of the way. Then let's get that one. That's the fastest one. And wait, we can make them. We do have enough. Pretty sure. Yeah. Bam. Math is not my friend today. Okay. Put that in there and that in there. Nice. Okay, so we've got that for money. We've got some traps already set up. Let's see if we can catch some fish, maybe. I'll just say, the bluefish irk my taters. Oh, it's a boofhead. That's new. It's a boofhead. about to fall in the water here. Let's get up a little bit better there. Wow, these waters are kind of fished out. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. That's for Theodore. And let's put the stuff for Theodore behind Fletch, so don't accidentally get it, sell it or anything, or cook it. Wow, we already got some. Nice. Nice again. Alrighty. Not going to be able to hang around too long this morning. We have internet outage from the storms last night, and the baby and I are saying, oh no! So sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling quick. Did you sort out the shell thing after you sold all? I just went and found more. I found more. That was the only choice after doing such a ridiculous thing. So, yeah, that was the solution. Okay, how we doing? We are at 23 minutes left on the clock. I think I want to come over and fish over on this side. Let's clear some space out so it's easier to work with. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Well, I hope everybody, you know, you all get better quick. Ow. That was an owie. All right, let's see what we got. Where's all the fish? All right, we're at after 8 o'clock. When we run this day down, I am actually going to have to take that 10-minute break and run next door and feed their cats again. Where's all the fish? Is there a fishy in here? Hello, fishies. Fishy. I know he was there yesterday. I saw a fish in there. Are you there and I can't see you? No? Fine. This is so weird. Where did all the fish go? Fishies need sleep too. Odd noises today. Next door was having their roof painted. And it was odd noises. Fishy. That's not how you do that. There we go. Fishy. I can barely see anything. I know it's so dark, but we only have 20 minutes left on the late. All right, so he'll be for cooking. Is there one right there? There's one right there. Another eel. Hang on. We can hit those now, can't we? I forgot. We're at copper mode, which means we can hit these guys now. Yep, that'll work. What is that? I can't tell, but there's a fish over here. On the ball with your fishing tonight. We'll see about that. Oh! I seem to have a better hang of it. It's almost like a timing when you see the blurp in the water, the foam in the water, pull the trigger. What is that? A freshwater prawn. That's what that is. And I fell in the water again. The river bass make two when you cook them. So you kind of want to collect all the river bass. Alright, we're doing pretty good. And there's a river bass. Nice. I think the fish's name on the other island was obscuring their bite. Really? The fish names on the other side. Okay. But I have that happen a lot where they're like, especially the bluefish, tons and tons of false bites. Irks my taters. We are going to have to snackage up. Do we have something that we can take? I don't want to do... So tomorrow's stream is going to be Dinkum on Cozinilla Isla. So it's vanilla, but modded. Then let's see, that's Wednesday. Then Thursday is grounded, and Friday is Luma Island multiplayer. So if anybody wants to join in, all you have to be is a Steam friend in the Discord. Let me put my Discord in. I haven't said that lately. Now, speaking of Grounded 2 comes out this afternoon, and what is that? Oh, that's a lightning bug. If anybody decides to, contribute, the first game that we're gonna get is Grounded 2. That's, I think, our primary one, because as soon as we get done with the storyline for Grounded 1, we're going to want to go right into Grounded 2. Uh, 15 minutes. Let's see. There's another one over here. I would love to join you for Luma multiplayer. Excellent, Heidi. So Friday morning, whenever you're available, you just have to be, join the Discord, and then there's a section where you can share friend codes, because I can't remember if we are friends there yet or not. And then you're welcome in, for sure. I think this has to be the last one, and because I'll need help with the time zone difference. Okay, so what time is it right now for you? $3:15. So it is 8:15 here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5 hours behind. So subtract 5 hours. So if it's 4 a.m. Oh, wow. Oh, 3:15. Okay, so 4 a.m. So it would be 5 hours. I started streaming 5 hours ago, basically. It's morning for me. Yep, morning. So basically, 5 hours ago is when I started streaming. We got all of this. That's great. Lilypad, welcome in, Lilypad. How are you today? Nice. Cook him up. Hi. All right. That can go there. We need to chop that. That can go there. I actually have an app on the phone that can track if I can put in a major city in your time zone. The closest major city would be DC, District of Columbia. Oh, that freshwater prawn is new. The freshwater prawn is new. You can get cooked. So let's put the freshwater prawn over here. Where is it? So I don't accidentally sell it, because that's the one that I often sell. Okay. And then cooking him up. And then chopping you up. And making sure everybody is cooked. Yeah, the river bass is great. Anything here? Let's do that. We need to put that away. We're gonna sell that. That needs to get put away. What's that? And then the boofhead can get cooked. Or the eel tail, because I put the boofhead over there. I'll DM you later so we can figure out the best time for you. Okay, excellent, excellent. All right, we can do a iron. We can make an iron bar. Nice. You can go there, and you can go there. And you... How are we doing on time? We have 8 minutes. 8 minutes before the timer goes off. Okay, I wanted to look at snackages. That's raw, that's raw, that's raw. I've got that. Oh, cooked fish. Let's keep 2 and sell you. Let's... You're uncooked. Okay. Wow, that was pretty good. Ran through those pretty good. Oh, and I'm gonna save that. And I need to put those guys away. Let's see if we can do this. Nice, we can do that. And then we can come in here, get that last little bit, and here. Nice. Oh, and this goes here. And making the bars. Good. All right. Oh, how much time do I have left? I have 6 minutes. What I wanted to do was to make one minute. Make several of these. So when we get close, when the timer is about to go off, we start hearing a ticking sound at about the 5-second mark. So that means I need to jump in the bed, essentially. All right, and actually John is closed tomorrow because it's Sunday. So these items can just be set in here and out of my pockets. Oh, he needed to be cooked. We had one more that needed to be cooked. So let's put him, he can cook overnight. And we can grab these. Put them there. And we can go here and call it a day. Yay! 4 minutes and 24 seconds to go on the stopwatch. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I need to go next door and feed the neighbor's cats. So I think it's time for a cow break. And put up a little video. Oh, wait. No, I don't want that one up. This is the one I want up. So y'all know what's going on. And then I'll be back. And don't forget to hydrate and take a stretch. that was good timing. Okay, so we are back. Let's just look at 33 likes, 387 subscriptions. We got another subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Rink. How are you? So lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. All right. Cow break is done. I do love that little girl cow. I have to say, AI really did well on that one. Okay, hunting is an 8, bug catching a 7, fishing a 12, mining a 15, foraging 26, and we only earned 13,000 dings. But we did some trapping, so that should be much better. So today's Sunday. We have to cook a fruit, cut down 3 trees, and do a job for someone. So here we go. And what's going on here? All that. Nice. Oh, baby. Nice. Okay. So we've got more things. We can go back and put and retrap again. That'll work. And then come over here. What can I do for you? Well, let's start by chatting, and please ask for something that's reasonable. Please ask for something that's reasonable. I see you already started making a dent on those milestones. I have lots of permanent points. Every time she says this, I'm like, you know, why not just help a girl out? It only helps her out to give me the points. You know? You know. Got a job for me. Oh, yeah. I have retro point glasses I don't need. I'll sell them to you. Okay. As Trizzy pointed out, if I have the money in my pocket, I gotta do it. So, I made a mistake in yesterday because the price point was absurd, but I have to do it. But glasses are nice. Okay, 2,700 points. Building. What is going on out there? Sounds like somebody's chopping a tree in the game. The commerce license would be nice. Might as well, you know, make better bank. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice. We can get a kegger. We can have a kegger party. Yeah. A Dinkum kegger party. That will work. All right, let's talk about deeds. Oh, she won't do it just yet. I think I still owe a little bit on his shop. Donate. Max. Okay, I've been thinking about branching out and selling something or other. I don't like the sound of that. I tell you what, those things are terrible for my belly. Yeah, I don't like them either, but to be honest, but what's the harm in selling a couple? Prickles, that's the harm. Those buggers have prickles. Well, that was a conversation and a half, wasn't it? All right, let's see the deeds. All right, so we have the mine deed and the museum deed and the wish fountain deed. The wish fountain is only 50,000. The museum is 125,000. The mine is 250,000. I think we need to go for the wish fountain first because before we do anything else, we need to get on dangerous. So let's apply for that. We'll go ahead and put some of it down now, and the rest. Moses, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Let's do half. Okay, that'll work. Now, where do we want the wish fountain? Hang on, didn't I put 2 traps down? What did I deliver? I don't know what I delivered, but I guess I delivered something. And that can be sold. I'm doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. So glad to hear that. Let's take the glasses, put those there, and we can put that away. Frankie's greens are there, so that goes there. We need to do our trapping. Hang on. Okay, we got that already taken care of. I think actually I might keep a few more. Let's save that, because when I do a keg, we can put those in the keg. I think I saw a sparkly on the board. Echidna capture reward. Well, I guess we're going to do that instead of the worry muse. And we have another alpha Jackaroo. Wow. Again? Alright, and we need to place the wish fountain. Where do I want the wish fountain to go? I mean, I'm not really like, ooh, we're into decorating. We're into danger mode. Why not? Place items, track them. Because then we have to get, after we get it going, we need to get 150,000 ding to actually change it to dangerous mode. So, first things first, we have the pearls. 10 stones. 10 bags of cement. Darn! Tracy says hi! Alright, we can't buy anything from him, so that's not available. Let's go chop a tree while we wait for the cement to cure. Eat a snackage or 2. Grab that. Hop back over here. Okay, then we still need another tree to go down. We can get rid of this one. Yes, I got them all. Alright, so we took care of that. Grab a piece of fruit. I think it was just one fruit. Yeah, just one fruit. That'll work. Alright, I got that. Come back over here. So then all our dailies are done. We need to hunt an alpha Jackaroo and set up a echidna capture point. Do I have another point? Let's pop over here. Oh, we got these to do already. Nice. Okay. And then we also need the nails. How many did we need? We can make 2, I think. Yeah. Set those there. Set that there. We need 2 nails. Okay. Glad I checked the bulletin board first. Alright, that'll work. Then we come over here. That's gone. And then we go over here. Boy, I wish he had a giddy up and go mode. Place the items. 1, 2, 3, place. Done. Okay, so we've got that done. We don't need to track that. We need to hunt a Jackaroo. Where is it this time? Oh, it's that way. All right, so let's talk about what we're going to need for that. We need that. Possibly that. And we need a shovel. Okay. Let's go find a Jackaroo. He's that way. Hang on. It's all alone in the world, you know? We're not there yet. Hello. Where is he? Oh, he's like right there. I see his little antlers now. Okay, uh-oh, he sees me. New plan. Glad I had the music on to know that he actually had locked in on me. You might want to... Oh my gosh, he's like right there. No, 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 you're undoing your efforts. All right. Ready. I'm sitting here trying to fly. Hello. He doesn't know what to do about the fact that I'm not actually there. I forgot to eat a better snackage before this event. Oh, he did a double on me. And down he goes. Bam, baby. Baby bam. Done. All right. That's off the list. Next, what was the other thing that we needed to do? Oh, echidnas. Now we need to worry about echidnas. Where, oh, where are the echidnas found? Oh, where can they be? Head for the star. What is that? Oh. From that angle, it looked like something interesting. I feel like I'm hearing a cicada. I thought I might be hearing a cicada, but I guess I'm not. All right. Let's drop this and get that. All right, where are we? Keep going in the direction that... Oh, Jiminy Crickets, he woke up. Did I know he was there? No, I did not. Wow. Oh, he sees me. He sees me. And there's our first echidna. Well, that was close. Oh no, my pockets are full. Hold on. Put that down. Okay. Then set that up. Now they're not going to stay in here. So I kind of got to give them a tappy and hope they don't run me over. And he's mad. Hello, this way. This way. Come on. Thank you. Okay. That'll work. All right, we got 2 of them, so that's good. Alrighty, what else? Ah, there's another one. Okay. Wait. What'd you do with the trapping point? What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoopsie. I forgot to stop the timer. Or it accidentally started up or something. I don't know. Okay. So we know where he... Okay, where did he go? There he is. He's way over there. Pretty sure he'll follow. Like a little roly-poly. That'll work. Nice. All right, next we have 2 more. 2 more traps. Run, girly girl, run. Hello? Hello? I didn't think he was gonna go in. Oh, wow. I thought I might have found a way to get a frilly without, you know, getting your caboose burned. How we doing on the snackages? Oh, he did the fire, the little electrical thing right off the bat. Okay, he's coming. Oh, he's all electrical. He like bent on frying me up for supper. All right, we have 1 more trap. Ah, there we go. He's not coming any further? Little dude. There we go. Woo! There we go. Done. And we did a walking thing. Okay, so we need to go speak to John. We have that marked. How many figs did we get? So I think on the way past the guy, this last guy, I might have seen some. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. All right, that do what I wanted it to do? Yeah. Okay, heading back home. Can't just, you know, click your heels and say, home, 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 because that would be useful. Watching the time, because I need to turn this back into John. Alright. What am I willing to lose? We can get the feather on another day. But we want that shiny stone. People saying hi. Oh, are we about to break a tool? We're about to break a tool. And I'm not carrying an extra one. Okay, I thought for sure that would take it down. People saying hi in chat. Yeah, I knew there was fish in there. There we go. Broke a tool. Okay, so we are back home. We're looking for John. Oh, John. John, John, John. There he is. Where you going, John? I'm trying to talk to you. Hey, John. What's new? I get all my tools from back in South City. I know they aren't great quality and they break easily, but they're the best tools you can get on NOTChill. Well, that's good to know. I completed your request. Yes, I took care of that guy. So that's good. Nice, 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 nice. So the only thing was the echidnas, which we did do echidnas today. So that works. Let's see. We have 8 there. Let's see how much we've got already allotted to sell to John in the morning. We have 20. We'll go with 25. Because we can set these to brewing. and get another 5. And then we need to, oh, okay. Gonna be like that. Uh-oh. Okay. We can do one. Let's get, let's start these guys now. Nice. Been eaten. Okay, so there's that. Let's cook that up. Let's chop that up. That all goes in there. And I think I'm going to actually just leave this in here too. Amber, I hope I didn't do anything to upset. That goes there. Nothing to go in there. Those go all there. That goes there. And then we can start cooking these up to sell to John. That's what you do with that. Let's see if we can, we can do a thing. Those can go. Keep 5 of the ore. And those can all go. Aw. We're all friends and family here. Let's look at what we need for a keg. See what we need to do to get the keg master going. There's for the keg. Don't ever be afraid to say hi. I am not upset with anyone, promise. Let me drink something. Ooh, that coffee was good. Wow. All right, put that in there. And you go there. Teresa, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. Yep. Hope you are doing well. Cooked fruit. Get in there, get in there. You almost sound identical to Riley. Really? That's funny. I'm doing well, just playing Dinkum before my doctor's appointment. Well, that's a good thing to do. Question, is there a way to set the weather and keep it set? I don't want my snowmen to melt. No. And I think I don't know at what point in the game it triggers and the change occurs. Treasy, do you know? It's got to be the word, her almost, I think it's kind of like her catchphrase for sure. And, my mom was from Michigan, and there are some sounds that I say that are more her than my father from Pennsylvania. So I think it probably is something like that. So, oh, okay, I know why there's only 4 there, because I ended up starting that too. Okay, let's take a look at the keg stuff. And away we go. We need 3 copper bars. We need 3 iron bars and 10 palm wood. Wow. Okay. We're gonna need to cook up some palm wood. Absolutely. You can't stop the snowman from melting. No. Yeah. I still, to this day, we've heard me say it. I still say that if you put a snowman on an ice pathing, it's made of ice, and it's uber icing because it stays. Oh, timer. Then it should be a done deal. It should be a done deal. All right, so we got 1 keg. 1 keg. Wait, you're going the wrong way. 1 keg. All right, and let's get that going. Nice. Okay, and we have just enough of those. All right, all that is done. Done and done. Let's come back over here. Let's keep 2. Keep that. I might actually use that as a snackage, so let's keep it. You have a lot in this stream. What do you mean? Oh, I've done a lot in the stream. Yeah, I have. Yep. Well, this is the 4th day that, running, so it's easier when you don't go big. When you're not thinking, okay, I'm gonna set up for 10 animals and whatnot. No, when you go that way, it's harder to manage. But right now, the focus is to do whatever I can to make money so that we can get that wish set to dangerous. Oh, nice. That'll work. Someone needs to make a mod for that. I'm sure somebody has tried, but I'm trying to figure out when the weather trigger point is. I mean, the system already knows, because you could, what the weather is gonna be. But yeah, I'm just not sure how programmatically what commands you would have to do in order to make that happen. Interesting. All right, we need to take down some hardwood because I noticed we were low on hardwood. And oh wait, we don't have a pick in our hands. Where are we? We have 25 minutes left on our timer. Sorry. Hang on, it's not gonna work. Well, and all I'm grabbing are little Starlight mints. I guess I'm going to have to try a mint. I like mints. I like hard candy. Alright. So... oh, I know what I was looking for. I already have it ready. The pick. The basic spear is about to go done for. That's for selling. You know, we could do some metal detecting. I tell you, I do miss my mods. I do miss my mods. Actually, that would make more sense. Let's break that tool. I'm surprised, actually, now that I think about it, that they haven't made figured out how to make a what controlling the weather type thing mod. You know what mod would be cool? Invisible diving helmet. Where or forever diving helmet or something like that. So you're essentially have the diving helmet on even though nobody can see it, and the game will let you fill that head spot with something else. I'd love to know how one makes mods, because that would be kind of fun to do. You know, is it a programming language? What's the deal? Or wearing a glass fishbowl as a diving... yes, yes. Something, you know, not so 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea type deal. You know, Captain Nemo. Hey guys, I'm back. I'll be at my mom's house later, but I'll have my hearing aid, so you'll see me around at some streams. Probably be over. Probably. I am kind of getting to that point where I get tired. 22 minutes left on the timer. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I find that after 4.5 hours of solid streaming, I start to get that way. But, you know, it's funny, I guess because I've had to stop and run over to take care of the neighbor's cats. even that little break has helped. Because yesterday I went from, I think I might have started earlier than 4. And I went all the way to 10. And I was fine. And then but it meant I missed a lot of streams yesterday. Because I still had to take, 30 minutes to an hour to do my, my daily exercises. I mean, yeah, they're for the bionic knee, but they're more than that now. They're, my PT lady, my really good PT lady, discovered that part of my problem, and it's been this way all along, is the way I walk sometimes, like going downstairs and doing stuff. I don't walk correctly, and I don't have the balance for certain things. So we're now working on balance and strength in order to fix it. Because we're actually trying to figure out a way so I don't end up having knee replacement surgery on the other leg. If that makes sense. I still think that it's the left hip more so than the left knee. That I think the left knee is really fine. I think it's the hip. Oh, my snackage is done. How much time? We still have 20 minutes. Wow. I'm surprised this basic spear is holding steady. Synovia, I hope you're still there. Are you feeling okay today? I know that things were kind of awry yesterday. Uh-oh. That worked. Okay. More? Wow. Nope. Lots of swelling, which is more of a pain than actual pain. Yes. Swelling, inflammation, owie. Just saying. Oh, definitely, definitely. I worry about all my good friends to make sure that everybody's feeling good. Oh, and I gotta dive again. Oh, that was worth the dive. That was worth a dive. Still good. Okay. Water's edge, baby. Oh wait, is that a river bass? Because they drop, when you cook them, they drop Double the fillets. Where'd he go? What he right there? Ah, there he is. Yeah, baby. Numbers. Fish for dinner. Yeah, sorry people. I don't do that kind of thing. Fish. Bleh. Mars is back. Yay! I hope you're feeling well and the kiddos are feeling okay as well. They're sending a tech out, but hubby got up and resetting it worked for him. Well, that's good. Oh, that was a load. Okay. Okay. Grounded 2 drops at 11 a.m. I know. I don't know how do we know how much it's going to cost? No, that was good. I think we got a lot of old gear. Wait, wasn't that the same spot I was in? Oh. I need to dive for it. Huh, of course you hide. Oh, hello. Sorry about the crunching. I apologize. That was rude. Rude, rude, rude. I saw the trailer for Grounded 2 and actually listened to it. Sounds very interesting and fun. I was playing a little Grounded yesterday. Trying to get a sense of things. I got lost. You know, I was trying to do the stuff that we kind of did. I got lost day 1. And got took out by an orb weaver day 1. Yeah. It's like, hang on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Wow, that was pretty good. Only 8 or 6 bright wire, and I think that the whatchamacallit needs 8, doesn't it? That's a recipe for the teletowers. Okay. Cook you up. I think I'm gonna sell those 5 bottle teas. I have 1 that I'm keeping. That can go, and those can go. Yes, 8. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I always get there and I'm like, 8? 8? That's a lot. Let's look at what We've got... We could use more hardwood. Let's see what our recipes are that are available. Nah, I don't want to waste the recipes on that. Still want to do a bridge, really. But maybe, hey, wait. I didn't do it before because I needed cement, right? And I got cement now. Let's go make some bridges. Wait, did I cook up anything new? I don't have anything that I can... Oh, wait. That's for selling. That needs to be put away. But we have a lot. Let's make some apple jam. That would be a reasonable thing at this point to make. Okay, that will work. And then, stone? I thought you said... Wait, what? No. 30, 45. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, we need a... Oh, that's right. We used up all of the cement. Cement. It's my accent. I know. But, you know, it's still not as bad as my mother-in-law. I loved her so much. She was such a fabulous lady. She was from Queens, New York. So, yeah, she had some interesting accents going on there. And the word law, L-A-W, would come out lore. So when she said the one TV show, Law and Order, it would be Lore and Order. What is hard mode? Hi, Cloudy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hard mode is where you have a set of rules that make it a little more challenging. Right now, we're just trying to make Dink. 150,000 Dink. The primary thing we need to do is to set the wish fountain to dangerous. So right off the bat, the critters are not going to appreciate the way I typically interact with them. You know, like jumping on a shark's tail. But I already did that. But that's kind of what we're talking about. And then things like having to do all the dailies. Things like doing, you know, people's requests. Bulletin board. So there's just doing a lot of things. One of the rules also that I included in was that every 3 to 4 days we have to do a mine run. So once we get the wish fountain in, I need to focus in on getting the mine set up. And I actually think I'm going to get the mine in before I get Theodore in, the museum, which is not usually the way I do it. Because when he comes to visit, if we have anything new, we can just donate it to him. Oh, yeah. I noticed. Wait, do I have enough to make 3? Yeah, you only needed 12. I'm sitting here talking and just making cement. And we have 6 minutes on our timer. When it becomes late, we have a timer. I can only... 3. Okay, that's good. 3 bridges. I can only go 30 minutes after late before I, if I go past late, or go past the 30-minute mark, and the timer goes off, and I'm not asleep, then the next morning, I just wake up, go back to sleep. Oh, Treasy, if I had animals, would I be permitted to stay awake long enough to feed the critters and then go back to sleep? Hard mode is a set of rules to follow to make it more challenging. The rules are posted in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, so why don't I do this? If you are interested in becoming part of the Cozy Cow herd, I have a Discord. Nope. Aw, poor animals. Well, there you go. That's more, you know, effort not to do it. So, where did I put it? So, if all else fails, if I think I'm going to be out and about someplace and I might get too close, I'm bringing my sleeping bag with me. Just saying. Synovia, being teased for speaking in an accent is rough. Hey. Yeah. I do it. I got it. I twang. I just got a little twang going on. And sometimes it makes words sound wrong. Which is why some people have told me not to say certain words. And unfortunately, I can't remember what that word was. I don't remember. My memory. All right, we are going to be here in the tick, tick, tick real soon. We're at 4 minutes and 4.5 minutes. Good plan with the sleeping bag. Yeah, yeah. You know what? She got extras. And they don't cost anything. Yeah. Because I plan to go out and about the next day. Yeah. Let's do that. So that can get sold. I guess my second island is hard mode. I'm trying to build my island as fast and efficiently as possible. Yeah, that's a big part of it. Hold on. I think I've done everything I plan to do right now. This is the map. This is a very interesting map. And at first I'm like all excited because this map is like basically one giant landmass. So for the most part, you can walk to just about everything. But I didn't really pay attention. A lot of these little loop-de-loops are mangroves. That star is the river. Oh, there's river down here too. So I'm going to star that as well. But like, so the rivers are all down there, I guess. Okay, that's good to know. But so you now have a little bit, it creates another set of issues, which I didn't think about. But, yeah, I don't need that highlighted anymore. It's an interesting little map. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, there was a reason I was going to look for which of these areas that I was going to set I think I wanted some, there's a teletower, and I was going to put a bridge here and a bridge here so it would be easier to get over to these guys for like when I want to do, you know, get the egg collections. All right. I think we're going to sleep. I'm going to stop the timer. No, stop it. Stop it. Reset and stop. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. because the reason I wanted to do something, basically stop the gameplay. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so I looked at another streamer set up their set of hard mode rules, and I basically looked at those. There were a few I kind of questioned. They were very focused on what you could sell. Fine. For them, but I kind of came up with these rules after a chit-chatting with Treasy and Spark. The wish has to be set to dangerous. You have 5 lives, and once you kiss the dirt 5 times, the whole island has to be deleted. That's, to me, that's when you're in hard mode. When you have a condition where you're gonna delete everything. Yes, I did, Hunter. Thank you. Thank you. Number 3, do every daily and bulletin board requirements. Number 4, all new bugs and fish to Theo. But it doesn't say that I have to have him moved in, only that when I see him, I have to give him all new bugs and fish. So I think that could put him, the museum, at a lower priority than the mine. Move in every NPC as soon as possible. Get the mine built and run to a mine at least every 3 to 4 days. That's going to be a hard one, because that means on that day, a lot of things aren't going to happen. 7, improve tools as soon as possible. 8, have 2 of every animal. We haven't really started on that, but that's going to have to start soon. 9, place pathing and fencing. Oh, and fencing. I put in fencing. So I'm going to need, I do have that one fencing. I need to make some fencing. So I'm at least started. And then here's where I run into trouble. Late. When I'm doing unmodded vanilla, I play a good long time into late. Late only lasts 30 minutes in the real world. 5 makes it necessary to get Theo in as soon as possible, though. Yeah, but same with the deep mine. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't know which is going to be a bigger primary thing. First of all, we have to have the wish and get that to dangerous. Because we're only going to have so much money. After I do the 150,000 to change the wish to dangerous, then do I get the mine or do I get the museum? That's going to be kind of tricky. One time in the hot, I died 3 times. So bye-bye, island. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And, yeah, we need a glider before we even talk hot. Actually, I'm hoping when we get down into the deep mine, I can get a glider. No, I don't think so. I never established that would be technically a priority. I think each one is its own concept. You have to give all new bugs and fish to Theo, which we can satisfy easy peasy. Move in every NPC ASAP. Because I also have, there's the museum to deal with and the deep mine. Both of those deeds are available. So I have to figure out which one I can get in. Well, it's up to you then. Okay. But here's the thought. because I want to get this, you know, set so we have a good plan of what we're doing. What is the recipe for the museum versus the recipe for the deep mine? Does one of them have something that would mean I could get the deed from Fletch, and then still not be able to do it because, let's say, I have to get 10 iron bars and we're not there yet? You know what I mean? I think I'm going to have to look at that, at what's involved. Because I think actually the museum is fairly easy resource-wise, but it's costly. Dinkum Wiki. Dinkum Museum. Does it say what you need? Gumwood, palm wood, cement and nails, and 125,000. Oh wow, you doing this? Yep. UnModded and vanilla. That's what we're working on right now. Claire, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. We're having a rules discussion here. I have the deed available for the deep mine and for the museum. Which has to go in first? Do the mine so you can get the ore and all the goodies before Theo. Just leave those to the side unless you want the night market. You need your house built. John's and then Theo. Ooh. I couldn't do the lose 5 lives. Yeah, that's why I've never done one before. That's why I never did it. Okay, so the Dinkum Museum is 125 and very doable resources. The deep mine. Wait, is it called the deep mine or just, what is it called? Or just the mine? It must be called, that's not what you call it. The deep mine is a very specific place within the mine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I found it on the wiki. So on the mine is 250,000. People saying hi. Cute. Okay, so the mine is 250,000 dink, and it takes cement, old gear, old contraption. I do have one old contraption. Tin bar, copy bar, and keys. So resource-wise, I could do either one. Dink-wise, I think it's going to have to be the museum first because, yeah, because it's 125 versus 250. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I keep going back and forth, and I keep convincing myself the other way. Oh, we have 37 likes and 387 subscriptions. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, here. Start a poll. You guys are going to decide. I will run one more day, and you all get to decide the answer to this. And if you are in Lurk, you are welcome to pop in and answer this, and then go right back to your Lurk and enjoy whatever you're doing. Is it the mine or the museum? Okay. All right, so let me. Did I say good morning to you? Everybody, good morning, Rink. Good morning, Sinovia. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Treasy. Let's do a little mod love because we have fabulous mods. And everybody else. Everybody else. Good morning, Cloudy. Hunter. At Mars. Lilypad. Everybody. Good morning. Okay. I'm going to run another deal and you guys decide. If you need to get all the bugs and fish, you need somewhere to put them. Yes. That is true. Hunting is a 10, fishing is a 12, mining is a 16, foraging 26, and it's Sunday, so no dinks earned because trapping money doesn't count. Someone is visiting the island. Who is that someone? We got another building in. Oh, the wish fountain counts as a building. We need to clear 3 tree stumps, grind 3 stones, and cook a meat. And we could still work on the echidnas. Hey, John. What you doing? Hey, John boy, what's happening? What's up? Thanks for doing so much business with me. And remember, they ain't good unless they're John's goods. Oh, you are a hoot and a half. A hoot and a half. Oh, perfect cup of time. Everybody drink your perfect cuppa. You know what that is. How are you doing today? Need anything? I would love something to eat right now. I will get you something. And then we have that. It's been lovely as usual, but I gotta go to bed. Oh, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Treasy, and I will see you tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll do Cozy Nilla Isle, where we, you know, mods. It's mod time. Mods are put back on. Let's see. Hunting license is improved, and we trapped all those echidnas. That's all Oh, and 2 frillies maybe. Look at that. Oh. 147,000. Dude, go to work. Go to work so I can, you know, sell you stuff. Honestly. I did ask how you were feeling today, but you were being flooded at the time. I cried, and I'll eventually... Oh, Rink, you... So silly. So we're gonna keep 2... and sell. Hang on, we can brew this. That's brewable. Let's get that cooking. And then we did apple. I'll do 2 kwandong. I already have an orchard growing, so that's okay. Oh, wait! I didn't mean to do that! It's rain! I love my rain. And what did I do? I popped in and then popped right back out. That was really rude. I'm so rude. I just want to get these guys done. And then I need to get John wants numbers. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw meat there and it was the stand to the clothing. Wow. My brain pan. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I remember saying hello to you, but honestly, I don't remember if it was yesterday or today. Good morning. I get that. I so get that. I wanted food. Snackage. Let's give him, we'll make it cooked croco meat. Not uncooked, cooked. Chit chat to the rain lady. Hey Rain, how you doing? Is that so? You're a nomad? That sounds kind of cool. Anything else we can chat about? I want to chat. Let's talk. Any place you think of going, there's a plant that got there first. Trust me, I've been like all over the place. Wow. That's a brilliant way to look at it. Let's see what she wants. Oh yeah, I have an old straw hat I don't need. Sure, I'll take that. Uh-oh, that just reduced my dinks. Oh wait, we already took care of her. So now we need to buy stuff. We'll get beets. I will make a small garden. A small garden. Just so we can start getting those permit points too. Okay. So that's taken care of. I think that's what's required at this time, and yeah. Let's go talk to the John. Hey, John. Let's all talk to the John. No. I did not say that. We're not going there. Yep. Wanted to chat. Yep. Okay. Here you go. I did get you something to eat. I hope you enjoy it. Oh! Cooked croco meat are my favorite. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, a new crafting recipe. A marble pedestal. I'm at crafting recipe now. Claire, is your go with any bug, fish, or museum questions? Queen Bee Claire. Okay. Let's see what we can sell to him right off the bat. I'll sell that because I forgot to put it away. Yeah, we'll sell. That's all we've got that we can sell at the moment. I didn't grab it, all that other stuff. Let's do a dump. Of these things. We need that meteorite chunk for crafting recipes with Ted Sully, I believe. So, all right, so we've got all this. Please be enough to put us into the right location. I'm going to put this in here so I can sell that. And not have to come back. I'll come back for the hat some other time. Okay, John boy. Alright, John. You love me. Give me good prices for this stuff. Okay? Alright, John. You will irk my taters. I will make you cry. Give me good dink. Just saying. All right, here we go. 121,000 dinks. Ah, John, you're a sweetie. I knew if I explained the situation to him, he would do what needs to be done. No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, that was rude. All right, we have 10 votes. 10 votes. All right, before I go any further. There it is. right, that means we're officially in hard mode. Up to this point, this is just running, you know, a brand spanking new island. Yeah. Yay. All right, John. We could actually start buying mine passes. But if we're only doing a mine run every 3 to 4 days, we could probably plan for it and get it then. Do we need the trolley? Oh, the rental signs. Oh. Onions! He has onions! That's a priority. The rental sign is 50,000, and we didn't even discuss that. We could use another stone grinder, and we could use another furnace. All right, that's that. That's that. Done. I can't believe we did it. We're on dangerous. The only thing left is working on the echidna. Did I ask Fletch if she wanted something? I did, didn't I? Oh, we need, 5 permit. There's no hurry, but maybe that should be our next goal. I tell you what. Okay, so she wants that to be the next goal, but we do need to finish the debt. Clearing the debt. Let's apply for a license. Maybe. We could do the windmills. We could do new fencing. Tool belt would be good. Cargo would be good. Hunting is 3,000. So all these guys are more than we have, but we could... Let's do cargo. And, because we're not going to get a swag bag anytime soon, honestly. And the tool belt. Why the heck is there no ice gate to go with the ice fence? I don't know. You know, I often think that a lot of times the matchy isn't there. I mean, unless you use the iron gate, which is the one I usually pick. Because it at least is the same shape. Alright. Get more space on our tool belt. That's... Wait, was there something else? I have 300. Well, there was a 250. What's the 250? And is it something I want to start working on right now? Now, according to the rules... Oh no, it's a good question. It pops into everybody's mind at some point. So the one requirement, number 5, about getting the NPCs in as soon as possible, I have to get this, because as soon as I take this, Erwin will now be a visitor that starts coming. But if I don't do it when I can do it, then that's against the rules. So I gotta take that. Which means Erwin can start coming. More things to sell. Or not. Because there's a veggie. We only have 1 of them. I want to keep 2 of each of these jams, the jammy jams. Just for my own personal lot. Then we've got the stone grinder. I'm gonna run out of space over here. I guess those can actually go over here. I put them in backwards. Oh my goodness. I did that once before. Well, that would be a good place for the table, up on the top side. See, now it's right. Ay, ay, ay. We can leave the gardening stuff behind. Wait, why are you doing that with your dinks? No touchy touchy the dinky winkies. And actually, well, no. Keep the wheelbarrow. I'm not going to do this just yet because I'm going in the opposite direction. That's evening snackages. We need to leave that behind. Let me double check about what tools are available. FYI, this is the only item that still needs to be donated to Theodore when we see him next. Oh, and this guy here needs to be 2 things. Everything else I donated to him the first day he came. All right, I think we're good on our tools. Let's go find some echidnas. And that was over there. All right, we're heading. We're moving. I used the tin gate and it bothered me just so much. Oh, yeah, yeah. The tin gate to me is very industrial. Well, hello. All right, right off the bat, let's start setting up because we got one guy looking at us. The thing I don't like is that we have to pop the echidnas one in the Jackaroos to get them to come here. And I don't like that, but that's just the way it is. So actually, the pickaxe is a 2. Yeah, so it has to be the pickaxe. That is the least damage. Oh, no, 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 no. My controller just took a break. Oh. That would have been bad. So, if my controller takes a break and I end up passing out, does that count? Or do I get a do-over? Oh, he's moving fast. Like lickety-split. Thank you. Okay. Oh wait, put this other one down. There's one there. I would say it's a freebie. Thank you, Synovia. Because I know Synovia comes up with some really good hardcore rules, so she would definitely. Oh, you're just chilling out? But oh, there's something I need to do. Well, of course, you know, life gets in the way. And you know, I'm sure it's your daytime anyway. you know, you have a good one, a good morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a good one, Moses, because we love you. I'm going to get this fly, because sometimes they're hard to find. All right, we need another echidna. Hello, echidnas. Yeah, I know about you, dude. Hey, pupper. How's it going? Wow, there are a lot of frillies out and about. A lot of frillies. Now, I do want to do a test on the frillies, because I think I figured out a way to deal with the frillies. Of course, we're on dangerous mode, which means they're going to be a little more... Oh, I was going to say, I don't see any more echidnas. Oh, he's coming. There we go. Oh, he's a feisty fellow. Hello. Are you done? Are you done? We need to get all the way over... Jiminy crickets, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no! I don't know what he took out. But I'm taking the meat. All right, where'd he go? Little guy. Little guy. Come on, this way. Oh, that was close. Woo! That was close. All right, how we doing? All right, these are our last traps. We know there's a crocodilio somewhere over here. Hello. Oh, more meat. More meat. Oh, and we have a crocodilio. He's going after whatever he can get his hands on. You just popped a crocodilio. Come on, crocodilio. Come on. Come on. Where's my trap? Where? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't give up yet. You can do it. You can come after me. Come on. Where am I going? No, crocodilio. You're not getting the big picture here, dude. Come on. This way. You gotta come this way. Crockaroo. You're working my taters. I think we're gonna have crocodile for dinner. Wow. Really, dude? Yes, we are still playing. Because we have a poll and I wanted to give everybody time to vote to see what we do. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:30 in the game. So this will determine what deed I get the next day. So I'm running one more day because everybody deserves the chance to vote. Which mine do we get next? We know the rules. Do we get the deep mine or do we get the museum? It really depends. Ooh, he'll do. On how you look at it, really. Come on. This way. This way. Oh, you kind of popped up. All right. You're getting there. You're getting there, sweetie. Don't forget what you're doing. Don't lose your focus. You ran into the wall, sweetie. You ran into the wall. Come on. You're getting there. Honey, you gotta go around. You gotta go around. There's no other way. Where is it? It's this way. This way. This way. Don't forget. Don't forget. Come on. This way. Bam! Okay, so I did that. I did a thing. Oh, I see quandong, and I need more quandong. Oh, and I still have dailies to do. 3, clear some stumps, grind some stones, and cook some meat. Well, I got the meat. Uh-oh. Bushy. Bushy awake. Bushy awake. Oh, bushies are coming. The bushies are coming. I'm going. The bushies are coming. All right. I don't remember why I left. Oh, I know why. I know why I left those out. Those guys are marking the way to the local river. Oh, yeah. Oh, snackage. Oh, that's my last snackage. Not good. So yeah, these got, that's the local river. Yeah, I don't get why YouTube can't figure that out. They're recording and they're saying that it's in real time, the number of people watching, the number of people subscribing. But a lot of times you have to refresh in order to get the correct number. And then my other thing that irks my taters big time, every so often, if you have what YouTube thinks of as an unusual number of subscribers, they will unsubscribe them. They'll do it with whether or not that person is real. That, you know, irks my taters. It's a tater irking deal. It's been busy this morning. I did. The kitty cats are all fed. They met me at the door. The FYI, our neighbor's kitties are named Hershey and Skittles. Uh-oh. We got doings. Oh, Nelly. We don't want to be around that. Aw. Whoa, wait a minute. Ha! Yes, we do. Wow. That's what you call a fortuitous moment. Isn't that cute? The kitty cats' names are Hershey and Skittles. Okay, we need to head this way. We need to get back and do what we need to do before late. Looks like the cactus replenished itself. So where's my markers? I should have markers. Bugaboo markers. Oh, we had a cat named Skittles. Oh, that's sad. Oh, Pupper, you're just taking a snoozer right there. You're taking a snoozer. So these two bugs here mark my backyard. So I know when I see them, I know I'm close to the backyard. Wait, we still have a trap. I thought I used all the traps. Darn it. I know what to do with this guy. Did I pick up any seed? No. I don't think they'll eat trees. The birds eat tree seeds, but we have meat. Alright, so we got that cooking. We can grab that. Hey, Rain. Oh, I went into her store. Sorry, sweetie. My yellow shorts totally... Am I wearing yellow shorts? I didn't know I was wearing yellow shorts. But they suit me. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we put a few things in there. Do we have anything else? No. Get that to cooking. Those guys can go there, and then you guys can go there. Let's make up some cement. Oh, we also need to crush that. Let's come in and unload our pockets. Oh, we could make an iron bar. So let's do that. That'll work. Steph-a-fa. How are you today, Steph? I hope you are doing well. Doing well, I hope, I hope, I hope. Let's get that guy going. And I was going to keep that guy. So these are the bugs and whatnot that I'm keeping because NPCs often ask for that stuff. Okay. No rocks. But we can do that and that. Let's empty our pockets of all of that. And now we have an iron bar. So that works. That needs to get cooked. That needs to just be put away. So we are now on dangerous mode. That is exciting. That means we have officially started the hard mode. Oh, I gotta figure out where I'm putting that, and that I'm selling. But these guys I'm gonna keep. Hey, Rain. Rain, 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 rain. I need some snackages. I need banana, but I don't have banana. I can make 2 of the snackages. True fruit salads. Are we at late now? Not yet. Not yet. Alright, that goes there. What version of hard mode are you doing? I basically took what other people have come up with and altered a couple of the rules accordingly. Oh, that's not gonna, you can't cook that up. You can't brew that. Try again. There we go. And here, I'll show you the rules again. So these are the rules for this version. I know there was another. Dee Dee, welcome in. So lovely to see you. And you're a new subscriber. You are a member of the Cozy Cow Herd. Welcome in. So lovely to have a new member of the herd. If you're interested, you can join our Discord. We have a very active community there. So yeah, we've gone through, and I mean, there have been a few conflicting rules, like, which is why we have the poll, which, based on these rules, you know, which is it more important to focus in on? Getting the deep mine, or getting the mine deed addressed first, then the museum, or the museum first and then the deep mine. I have both available to me. And the other thing is, you know, late, it can only be 30 minutes in the real world, max. It can be less, it can't be more. And the timer starts now. Okay. So we're running that. Come in here, grab all this that we just got. This needs to stay. That snackage can stay. That can be sold. I do still need to plant the crops, or crop of beets, which means I need fencing. And I needed to put up some fencing anyway, so actually this is a good thing. So let's go make some fencing, because there is a rule about fencing, and I haven't yet to put in make any fencing. Eight, 16. I don't want to use all of it. You know what? Now let's use it all, because we're going to need that fencing anyway. Hmm. 47 likes now. How did you place your bugs? It's the same way, you know, fish and whatnot. Let me move that out of here. Okay, so you pick up something and you have it in your hotbar. I use controller, so the right trigger is like an action. So I act on it and hold it until I see the image, and that's kind of placement for anything. I can hit the Y, because it's an Xbox controller, and turn the arrow for the face, but you know, bugs and whatnot, it doesn't matter. So bugs are really cool placement wise, because they're technically a fencing, but they're not a fencing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 ish. You didn't quite get that counted right. That's fine. Then wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 3 is 12. I think I only got 10 seeds. That'll work. That will work. Michelle, I went for a mall walk, picked up a prescription, and went to the mall, the Dollar Tree, And you're still here. Yeah, because I want everybody to have the chance to vote for the poll. Yeah. So let's move this fencing out of our way. And, oh, wow, it's 10:30? I know what I need to do. I need to come in here and go where I left stuff. I'm going to leave the fencing in here, actually. We need this. We don't need that snackage right now, and that's for selling. So that doesn't, actually, the snackage can go there. Right? Right? Oh, no, move that snackage. So now I've got all the things that I need. So there we go. And we're still cooking the cactus. I really feel like you should be able to brew cactus figs. I mean, if you're going to eat them, why not? Why not? I don't know that I would eat cooked cactus figs, but I suppose that if that was all I had, I would totally eat them. You know? I use keyboard and mouse. Looks like I'll be figuring this out. I had no idea I could place them. Yes. I just don't know what the key... Wait. Is it here? Gameplay? That's for controller. I bet you if you come to this window, it will tell you what the keystroke is for it. So under options, you should be able to see what the keystroke is. Yeah. If anybody else plays with keyboard and mouse and knows the answer for placement, we would love to know. Back for the time being, our internet is intermittent. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That is so frustrating. How am I doing on time? We have 24 and a half minutes left. And this is gonna, and this is done. So I'm also gonna end the poll once we end the day. She is trying to place the bugs down because she didn't know you could place things. Because she doesn't know what the keystroke is. Okay, so this is going to be our little beet garden. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm about to sneeze, people. Whew! It didn't happen. Had a big wind up, no finish. They place just the same as everything else, just have to be in your hotbar. But I guess what she wants to know is how? What is the do you have an action? And it would be done with the action button. I also didn't know that for the longest time until I watched Shelley. Yeah. I also didn't know originally. Oh yeah, this isn't the big iron one. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Cool. I've been carrying around a queen bee until I make a hive. Now that you definitely want to do. Hold on, I'm going to show you what I do with my queen bee. I have 2. Nice. Got that done and done. Hunter, sorry I'm in and out. Was doing laundry and trying to enjoy. You select it and then hit the button on the mouse, I think. There's my 2 queen bees here. So I just keep them in my tent. And then the rainbow fish, his name is Roy. He's my pet. So, yeah. Oh, we didn't, how are we doing on time? We have 21 minutes left on the clock. We need to chop some wood. So, for our dailies, so we get all our dailies done. I don't want to go hunting for wherever they end up. Oh, bananas! We needed bananas. I forgot that I have like a whole pine forest in the backyard. You select it and then you hit the button. I can load it up and check to be sure. I learned the hard way that animals will eat crops. Oops, yes. I did not get a scarecrow, but I could make one, but I don't have the fixins for making one. The birds will eat your crops even if they're fenced in. Because that's a thing they can do now. Did I? Oh, I did do it. Okay. And there's another nanner. And I needed nanners. Oh, she's so tired. Oh, look, there's a flower. We'll cut that flower. What else do we got? More nanners. This is like a huge nanner area. I never really explored very far. What do we got down here? Palm seeds. I have 7 of them. Alright, so we finished the gardening. Where's the shovel? Let's plant these guys. This is more willy-nilly type, you know, planting of the trees. Right before you sleep, it keeps them from at least eating the seeds. Oh, that's good. That's good. Wait, they eat the they eat the seeds. Jiminy Christmas, why didn't my brain pan, you know, make that association? Bad brain pan. Okay, that's done. Yep. Okay. And we can just, since we collected it, might as well grind it up. We still have 18 minutes. So I might go in and look to see if there's anything that we can craft. Because that might help advance us in the whole process. Excuse me. I'm still trying to break this old spear. I mean, granted, I could sell it to John. Or I could just, you know, collect the drumsticks and cook those up. Where'd they go? There they are. I know, she's tired. She's all pooped out. Wait, I'm over here. I don't know who shared that bit of info, though, with me. My issue is the day before the crops are done, I have roos come and eat them. Oh, really? Wow. Not cool, little roos. Not cool. Did somebody just walk by over there? Let's sell those. There's only 5 of that. I wanted to keep 1. We'll do that. I only have one kegger. Let's keep one and sell the rest of those. Let's put this there and put the flour there. Yep. I'm so glad you can walk through the little fire without getting, you know, the torch. You can walk through the torch without getting your keister burned up. Okay, we need to come back in here and put that up. No, that goes here. That's where I'm keeping my tools. That goes there. Oh, that's right, I had a hat. Let's address the hat now. So I am going to put, wait, the meteorite that was on my head, I'm going to, well, I don't like what that hat does to her hair. You can't see her, is it Wilma Flintstone headwear? That hat does not look good on her. So let's put that hat over here. 15 minutes, we're doing good. I think we did everything that we needed to do. Gotta be bluefish. They so ignore everything. That's a mangrove jack amongst coral. Is that not the craziest thing? I didn't think to fence them in until a few weeks ago. It's important. All right. Another Barku grunter. And the cockroach. You know what? Let's get the cockroach and keep him in the backyard. Because I want to make sure that we have the bugs and fish and whatnot that NPCs often ask about. Oh, come on, dude. Wait. I just fell in the water. And that's not how you do that. Where'd he go? There was somebody over there just a second ago. Where'd you go? Come on, little guy. Come on, little guy. You're a teeny little guy. Do you see it? Wow, he is just... He's a man with a fishy with a mission. Oh, he sees it now. By the way, Michelle and Mars, I got my mods figured out and working well. Thank you for the help and advice. Oh, I'm so glad. Wait, where'd he go? There we go, now he sees it. I'm so glad you worked it out. Got him. I thought for sure he was bugging out again. So many hits, no bites. Wow, I am very Barcoo-centric here today. Wow, you are such terrible aim. Is that a river bass? I hope so. Oh, there's a shark. But I have a copper, not an iron, so I don't have to worry about him. We're at 10 minutes. Another Barcoo grunter. You'll get the hang of it and be catching all those fish in no time. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? I'm sorry. 15 minutes until grounded. So, there's tricks to the fishing. Like finding one. That's important. So you get it to go out. And then you listen. And I'm deaf, so that's actually hard for me. That's the hardest part, is the listening. And you watch. You're looking for a splash like that. And at that point, you hit the trigger. That's the same thing you do for placement. It's the same button for placement, I assume, on keyboard, mouse, whatever. And then there's two ways to do it. You can use your thing on the side, and when it's go, you pull it in. You can hold, or you can do what I call dancing, where you just tappy, tappy, tappy. And then, but when you see them splashing, that means they're going to go out with the line. Let them go out with the line. When there's no splashy, splashy, bring them on in. Okay, I need to get this stuff cooked. Oh, hang on. Can we have flake? I don't know if we can have flake. He's too far away now. Remember, you're on dangerous now. Wait, or yeah, we're on dangerous now, right? Oh, I got him from far away. Oh, he ran. He's like, oh, this chick be serious. I'm out of here. Out o' here. Let's see. I'm back. I'm glad I can still catch the stream. I just got back from picking up the kid from kindergarten. Oh, nice. He went over here. Did we get him? Oh, man. Got him. Booyah, baby. We have flake. We have flake. And that's what you need for fish and chips. That'll do. That'll do. She's so tired. That was a lot. Took a lot out of her. Let's go cook up some fish. But not the flake. Not the flake. My mom picked us up. That's good. 7 minutes. We're at the 7-minute mark. Yes, there's a random couch. Just cause, you know, no other reason. Carp. We got Barty turned all these fishies in. Nothing new. And I have a Barku grunter back here and a mangrove jack. You know what? Let me leave the carp behind too. Wait, not like that. Not like that. There we go. Stack them. This is for the cooking, is so that we can get more dink when we sell them. And I wanted to keep him too. Oh, I wish it were 81 degrees here. Tell you what. Now I wanted to look. Where's fish and chips? That's Parmesan chips. Where's fish and chips? We can do fish and chips, people. We can do fish and chips. Love it. Love it, because I bought potatoes. I bought potatoes. Not there. That's not where you left them. You left them over here. I bought 6. And it takes 2. And bush limes. 3 of those. Nice. Yes. Yes, yes. I can make a couple. I can make 3. Oh yeah, baby. Fishing buff. Fish and chips. Fishing buff. There we go. Fish and chips. 20 minutes. When you're doing the fishing contest, you want to eat your fish and chips. So that's key. Let's put them in here so they're easily accessible. That can go. And we're going to sell those. So we got a few things to sell. All right. And I think we have 4 minutes left on the timer. We're going to call the end of the day. Unfortunately, it's also the end of the stream. But not yet. Not yet. We still have one thing to do before we get going and finish the day. Okay, the poll. Which deed gets done next? You all voted. 21. Wow, 21 people voted. Thank you all. You really helped me out here. The museum deed, 71% of you said you want the museum deed in next. Mine deed, that should say deed, not deep. 28%. So clearly we're getting Theo in. We are going to get Theo in. That will be the next thing that we tackle on the next stream, which will be next week. It will be, so this week we did hardcore on a Monday and Tuesday. Next week we'll do hardcore on a Monday and a Tuesday. Just so that I can kind of spread the love a little bit, tomorrow is going to be Cozy Nilla with mods, because I do enjoy my mods, which means also fun in the mines. And I off stream last night, I got the Townco guy, and I got a bunch of stuff from the Townco guy. I left a present for Treasy. So just saying. I love Theo too. Then so tomorrow, Wednesday, is, and it's multiplayer with mods or without, your choice, and it's vanilla. So I think I did turn on creative mode in case some, maybe not. I don't know. I'm vanilla. That's all I know. No, we didn't turn it on at all. Not turned on at all. But it's in multiplayer, which means you can take your favorite character, and you are welcome to join. You just have to. Those are the rules for the hardcore, by the way, or the hard mode that we're doing. You just have to be a member of my Discord. And the reason for that is that that's where we share friend codes, and you can go in and share your friend code and be a Steam friend. Then Thursday is Grounded 1, because I haven't finished that storyline, so I won't go to Grounded 2 until we do that, until we finish Grounded 1. It is multiplayer. You are welcome to join in our multiplayer, but for Grounded, you have to be a friend in the Xbox thing. So, as well as Steam, you're best to be friends on both fronts, just to guarantee somebody doesn't have a brouhaha over it. Then Friday, so Thursday is Grounded, Friday is Luma Island multiplayer. And if you wish to play in that, again, same rules, you just have to be friends on Steam. And then you are welcome to come in and have a fun hangout. I don't know what's happening over the weekend. I need to address some other games that we want to play as well. So that's the rundown. That's where we are. I hope you all have enjoyed the stream. Wait. What are you saying? What are we saying? We're saying something. We're saying a thing. Let me do a refresh. Oh, come on, people. 49 likes. I likey to smash the likey button. You should do it right now. That was not bad. I did. Yeah, I just did a refresh and it says 49 likes. We need one more to 50. One more to 50. Just saying. A lot of games that came out around the time the movies did. I did just shows 49. Yeah, I see 49. It shows 50 for you. It does not show 50 for me. Oh, it shows 50 now. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. We got it. Booyah, baby. We did it. We did it. 50. 50. And 389 subscriptions. Can we make the magic and make that 390? Can we make 390? You know, you subscribe and you get more information when I communicate through YouTube, and you know, it matters. It matters. YouTube has a magic number of 500. At 500, my abilities as a streamer increase. Yes, membership comes into play, but also sort of like channel emotes and fun things. There's fun things that can happen. Surely we can get one more subscription. Party, 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 party. You did it. Y'all are fabulous. You are fabulous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all are exceptional. 51 likes. I thank you all. For real. It really helps this channel out. I hope you all, but I do need to head out. I need to get the exercise. The bionic knee really needs some attention. And I did promise the kitties, Hershey and Skittles next door, that I would return and give them pets because they felt slighted. I just kind of ran in, fed them, petted them, and ran out. We will be back tomorrow, 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm sure I'll play until 10 o'clock because that's what I do, evidently now. Y'all have a great one. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one because each and every one of you deserves it, and I appreciate each and every one of you. You are fabulous. Have a great one. Bye.